Good evening. How is everybody doing today? We took the weekend off. I know I wasn't live yesterday or the day before. My partner just came home from a work vacation, so we were getting her settled back in. But week 1 of League is over. Mirage League week 1 comes to a close. We are in red maps, running light juice, trying to fund the final upgrades to our build in order to, you know, clear the big bosses of the Atlas, as well as get into funding our like Endgame juice, because we have a challenge to finish. I won't waste too much time here. We are just getting ready to log in. We are level 90 already, which means we have finally started the game. Game doesn't start until level 90, so... Woof. Chloe is currently in my lap, so I might have to try and play this game on a single hand. We upgraded our Spectre check. Looks like we have a login bonus. Ooh. Chloe, I need my other arm, girl. Okay, if you do that, I can kind of maneuver around you. We get 170C. We eventually want to upgrade our gloves. Our wand is probably one of the next. 170C. Week 2 in League. I wonder how cheap this is gonna be. Or an amulet. Let's check the amulet, because the amulet allows us to get a 3rd Spectre. And that is gonna be one of our largest upgrades. So let's physical spell skill gems and level of all skill gems. Oh, level of all spell skill gems, is it? Where's Path of Building? I have to check the actual amulet mods. This is the build guide we were following initially. Obviously, we had to make some changes because we are not a saboteur. Level of all skill gems. Level of all physical skill gems. There we go. It's expensive. What did we know? That's a very good amulet, though. Badge of the Brotherhood would work if you were getting power charges on everything, but it's kind of not as crazy as some of the things we could get on these amulets. I mean, okay, what if we look for... It's hard to type when my hand is like barely able to reach the keyboard with Chloe laying on my arm. Bell crit chance. All right, these have come significantly far down. What if we look for it on a rune dagger? And then strength. None of them have strength. I guess we can craft strength on it. What other mods do we care about? Spell damage, increased spell damage, probably huge. Cast speed we don't really care about. That 32% increased elemental damage is pretty negligible. Oh god, getting rate limited sucks so bad. We look for 120. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one also comes with global critical strike hit. What? One divine, we're getting closer. No? Okay, 30. Now we're back in chaos. This is pretty much exactly what we're looking for. This is 130% increased global crit.
Keeps me busy at least.
Okay, we'll need to solve our strength issues. Bringing that that specter into people's hideout feels like bringing your badass friend to the bar.
Today.
See. Where are our skitterbots? Ah, in the same wand. Yeah, so if I list this for like, I don't know, 20C.
What are we? I'll let you know.
All right, Quell. Dad needs his arm. So if I copy this into POB and just pop this on, instead of weapon 1, we're at about 6.6 mil DPS, but this is with some tree changes. This is up to level 95. So comparing this to our current tree, I'll walk you guys through what needs to change here. So we will be pathing up this way and then using impossible escape for our nodes down here, which was fairly cheap. And then we still come up and we take this and this, but everything over here doesn't exist. Even this life cluster, because we're taking this somewhere else, but we are taking the critical strike chance over here. We path over into here. We still come up and take all of this, but we won't be taking this. A lot of this is the same. This is the same. Yeah, until pretty much down underneath the cluster here. That's the same. This is the same. This we're taking these two, but those points are instead gonna come up over here for life cluster, and then up here, because at some point we're gonna switch to converting without Frim Sorrows. Exciting stuff. Let me see if I can get an impossible escape. Around oh, hit an old hotkey by mistake. How's the mod phrased? Supreme Ego. It is 15 chaos, so that is gonna save us some points.
It keeps me busy.
All right, so we'll go fix this.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
And we're gonna respecialize.
Let's fix what's broken.
A 1. Those go there.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
We are out of gold. So we're going to allocate jewel socket here, jewel socket here, so we can put in our jewels here. The reason we're not anointing is because we're going to be anointing an additional specter. And the extra 1 point's gonna go towards our dex requirement for now. Do I have regrets?
Greeting.
Sure I do, plenty. No, I don't.
Mary Lean is ready. Nothing. Mary Lean is ready.
I want Orbs of Regret. Huh?
Well, make it happen.
Damn, Regret's expensive. Yeah, so we're only 3 levels away. 1, 2, 3. Which is wrong because it says we should be 95. So what am I not taking? Aha. I'll not function in there we go. So we can just do this. Perfectly calculated. Still need a couple of regrets. Let's swap our they are not 1-to-1, ain't no way. Oh, other way around.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, it worked?
What have you got for me?
Nice.
Business, business, business. Let's see what we can do. What are we shipping today? I'll put the word out.
Give him a second to do that. And then we'll respect the other part. There we go. 5 for 5. And then we will be taking the aura effect cluster here for 1 point less than here, just so we can fit all this stuff. Later on, it would be nice to take it here, but we could also take some additional free chance here instead of pathing all the way up here for this as just kind of a pseudo defense. I think that pretty much brings our tree up to how it should be. I'm just kind of comparing back and forth. We've got... Yeah, the only things over here we're not taking yet are this crit cluster and this here. Once we can take this crit cluster... Wait, so if I'm level 90, there's no way that my POB tree is 95. Oh? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points I don't have yet. What else did we take points out of? What else did we take points out of? So this is all correct, it looks like. Oh. All those are in there. We know that top cluster's right. Let's compare it like this. So we know we don't have the leadership or the true strike clusters. We have the rest of these though. Oh, I don't think I need this 8% RMR node if I take it over on the other tree. I think that might be it. Or is it just not allocated? Yeah, so it would be 97. Or no, 96, because we only need one more point. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points that need to change, but this is one of them. So yeah, that would be the correct tree. But also, doesn't make sense. What else am I not taking here? It must be like a 1-point mastery or something. Yes, I have life mods on my body. Yep, that's it. I'll refund this one. There we go, so that's still balanced. We will need to upgrade our amulet eventually. That's gonna be the biggest thing. And I think other than that is correct. There's really not much more over here worth taking. But this is pretty much the tree we're going to be rocking with. A couple things we're going to change. We are going to pick up this 30% increased aura effect. Oh, am I dumb? It's area of effect. 6% versus 14%. But we save a point by not pathing up this way, and we don't need the int. So that allows us to take the mastery down here to convert the rest of our cold, and then we just need 60% on gloves. Gonna be a little pricey right now, but hopefully by the time we farm our way up there, it's not. We need to roll some maps too, I believe. Yeah, so we'll roll some maps, we'll run some juice, some light Huse. The 16s here. We're looking for auras. Nope. Regen. Need to be scoured. I think that's the only mods that really brick us. All right, cool. This one's gonna hurt. These should all be fine. I hope. We can run the originator maps first. Where's the one with the implicit we saw? Ordering them by quant. So we can run our big maps first. Ooh, we have a 77. Just that's fine. That's good. And then we can just put a couple more in here. So these are what we'll run. All right, Jungle Valley, what do you got for me? Oh, he is all curled up. Everything looks good. All ores are on. I was trying to dodge. It's a little thick. It's a little thick. Kind of glad we're not doing Beyond. Beyond is a lot of fizz. Eldritch Exalt. Damn, son. That boy's thick. It shouldn't take us too long to get a few levels as well. We'll take a chorb, I guess. Those freaking lightning things. Lightning minions, lightning totems, whatever they are. Damn. Damage over time. Leather Shade is probably a good thing for us to take. I just don't want to waste a point on it. We'll work our way back up the left side. We really only care about the breach if it's a Hive-born fortress with my current strategy. Oh my god, there's that thing. Die already. Not really a lot of opening again, huh? Unlucky. Alright, maybe she'll give me something good. Not really. That's okay. We'll take buffs to ourselves to make this a little easier. Yeah, go figure. Standing in the middle of the enemy, not the best strategy. I'm shocked. What are we missing? Skitterbots? Why? They weren't even assigned to a button. Tell me how they disabled. Let's back in. There they are. Oh my god. Trash? Maybe? Trash.
Fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Come on. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That apparition thing hit kind of hard. Why are you so difficult? Fuck! Well, we're certainly not gaining any XP this way. I want to find out what's in those strong boxes, man. We'll take the 5 fusings, why not? It's like a chaos orb. This thing takes damage just fine. Take these. Hey, appreciate it. Pegasus? Pegasus, that's a cool name. Thank you for the follow, man, appreciate it. Alright. Where'd that rare go? There's no way it just fell over and died after fucking one tap just like that. No, we'll take these. Maybe a Jin cache for us. Nothing good. Okay. Damn. Yeah, 0 monsters remaining. We must have just one-tapped that rare when we came back in. He wasn't full health, so I'd believe it, but unfortunate that we died to him the first time. Map number 1. Honestly, not bad in the scarab department. Nobody's running rogue exiles. We love these. Let's identify some of these jewels. Wow. That's kind of crazy, huh? Is my connection or are you lagging too much? No, I'm not lagging. Let me check if the stream looks laggy. Let's see. Oh, there is encoding lag. You caught encoding lag. From what? One sec. Let me check my tools. Let me check my tools. You're over on Kick, yeah? Yeah, it's not lagging on my side. It says there may be encoder lag, so maybe in the process of turning this game to stream to you, there is potentially some kind of lag. Page is loading. Can just do this. It'll improve anyways. Turn this down. It should look fine to you now. Let me just make sure I'm keeping an eye on it just in case. But you should be good. So what you using? I mean your build? Currently we're using an Exsanguinate Miner. I know over on Kick I don't have thumbnails, but there is a thumbnail for it if you're over on YouTube. We're just running Exsanguinate in a 6-link with Trap Mine Damage, Minefield, Charged Mines, High Impact Mine, and then Increased Critical Strikes we're going to be changing out. We did just upgrade to a Rune Dagger for big crit, but we still have to get one more crit cluster on the tree, and according to POB that crit caps us, and that's this here. And then we'll be swapping out that 6-link. If you guys, if you want to know more info about the build, if you do !build down in the chat, I have it set to link my most recent POB update. It's not synced currently with this update here because this is for my 96, my next couple levels I wanted to plan out. But this is frozen. Oh, it was frozen? Is frozen? No, it's not frozen. POB just doesn't want to do his thing. Yeah, okay. Something about it being full screen at the same time. Maybe now? No? Yes? Just doesn't like full screen. We'll be doing 6.7 Uber Pinnacle, 6.7 mil Uber Pinnacle DPS. We should have an effective hit pool that's pretty decent, 39k. Phase is tough for us, but we got our things to deal with that. We're currently running some Spectres for determination and endurance charges because we were just getting absolutely annihilated by Fizzman. I mean, it's the one weakness to this build. Oh, Balsamid Syria. I don't think I have that yet. I don't. We'll see if it's a T16 slot. But I wanted to... Healthy Mind is not the good one, but it's 1C. I don't mind listing something for 1C if it's decent. -1 endurance charges is ass, right? Yeah. Ass. We can keep the Healthy Mind. This is interesting. But no one's running mines and staves, but someone might be running Fizz Spell with a staff. Let's go spell damage, cast speed, and the implicit. Doesn't exist. We'll list it and see if it sells. 1C for a single slot. These are 3 chaos apiece. Yeah, so then we'll go to Faustus.
I think I can sell
1 chaos.
that.
1 chaos. We'll aim for 10C on that. If it doesn't sell, we'll lower it down to next to nothing. Chance to shock durations, and interesting. Oh, that's kind of crazy. We'll also start that at 10C. Super cheap.
Greetings.
Super cheap. I'd say it was probably only about a 5 to 10C map. If those things sell, it's 10C. If they don't, it's only a 5C map. Not the best. It's low tier, so this should just be a free Atlas skill point for us, am I right? I was trying to figure out if I had to corrupt it or not, but I don't think I do. You know what I should do is... No, because I don't think Caster Mastery applies to us. Do we open every chest in hopes we drop a mirror? I'm actually shocked. Technically, any chest could have a mirror. I was gonna respec and put on the caster mastery, 25% chance to open a chest when you cast a spell. But I don't think this counts as us. Ooh. Actually, I might hit these chests real quick. That was better than the big chests. Just free stuff, and there's got to be gold in these, I'm assuming. Yeah, but I don't think the mines count as us casting, so I don't think that mastery would work for just getting us through, and we only need to do this once, so let's just see if we can't get something crazy out of these. And if we do, hell of a clip. Imagine I drop a mirror out of a little chest like this. Whew. We're just gonna come in here and we're gonna wreck up the place. The Vault of Itsuri, where are the toe picks? Oh no, that's the Maven, never mind. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. The Vault of Itsuri, where's the 5th boob? Yeah, that should have been updated as I was gonna say yesterday. We weren't live yesterday. I did take the last day and a half off pretty much. That POB is the update we made 3 days ago to this build, the last time we played anyway, so it's yesterday as far as it's relevant. And then I'll try and update it again once we finish this off. If anyone's wondering why we're running a Reliquarian instead of a Saboteur for a Trap and Mine build, it's because this is a challenge. I was challenged to run somebody's, you know, they gave me a couple of aspects to have to do in my League starter. And the challenge is complete when I can make it T16 juice. It was Reliquarian, Trap triggers, or Mines. I would have done COC, but I thought it would be way too expensive and we needed something to level. So we leveled with Lightning Trap. And then we switched to Exile Mines. Reap with a single target skill. And that has been doing way better for us. Lightning Trap's honestly not terrible to run the axe with though. The damage was great for the axe, but it didn't leave us enough room for tankiness. And the thing about traps and mines is, what do you do for recovery, right? Because you don't kill, you don't hit, you can't leech because you're not doing damage, your mines are doing the damage. So in that regards, we went with recovery on block, and now we have some other tech. That's all you get, you stupid. It didn't count as an Atlas point. Did it have to be corrupted? It might have had to have been corrupted. Oh well, some free stuff and a free map complete. I'm not mad about it. Let's get back to mapping. We're just running Jungle Valley because I don't like boss mods. Honestly, that's the only reason we're running Jungle Valley. Plus altars, better for altars. Let me know if that lag looks better. It does look like whatever section of that was lagging did come down significantly. I was running an additional recording on top of streaming to 2 platforms, but I guess my encoder wasn't a fan of that. Where's Task Manager closed? It did. Yeah, it's looking way better. Yeah, now it's better. Word. I appreciate you for saying something, because those are the stats that I don't see. Like on my screen, there's no lag. Connection time, it says there's no lag. So I do appreciate that you said that, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have even seen it. Tough mod, but that would be pretty good. And it's like, we aren't T16 max juice viable yet, but we're light juicing in T16s, and it's really not that bad aside from the occasional over beefy rare. And we don't have Void Stones yet. The Void Stones might make a difference here. I still need to do the Eater of Worlds for that Void Stone, which is why we're running Eater Altars, plus Eater Altars better for Divines. And then I still have the Synth maps I need to run and the Maven. and you know, all the things leading up to those for the Void Stones, and that'll give us Atlas completion. But we have all of the maps done for Atlas completion, aside from, save for a few uniques. Whoa, my God, did our health just start draining insanely fast there. Bro, what? I thought I was dead for a second. Crap. Damn, you know, this chance to open again really isn't paying off. Like, see, if you look, it looks like it's... I'll show you in the hideout when I can get a better view on it. It looks like I'm just casting, like, 10 exsanguinates at a time. Whoa! From where? Who are you? It's something touched. There's something touched up here that just off-screened me. The way that I just got hit, man, that's crazy. Yeah, so it looks like in hideout, my mines won't detonate unless I manually detonate. I'm throwing mines, and then when the mines detonate, which is on automation, that's what you see. So if I'm holding down automation, or holding down detonate mine, that's what you see there. Something's definitely messing your stream up, mate. Looks like you're lagging again. Well, if there is, it's not the same issue. Oh, you know what it probably could be? I was making a 3D model out of my character, trying to make custom thumbnails. So I'm not using DLSS. That could be why, because everything when I'm in a map is rendering without... Yep. Is rendering without any anti-aliasing whatsoever in 2K quality. That could... I'm so stupid, man. Yeah. We put quite a few settings up. I literally just turned everything to max settings and not the way that I run it for stream because I was trying to get a rip. I will say, I was using it's a site called Meshy AI. Nah, you don't gotta be sorry, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have technical difficulties all the time. I once did a stream where for the first hour of the stream, I didn't realize why my mic was muted because I run my microphone through an audio interface into voice meter, out of voice meter into voice mod so that I can, you know, play sounds like through my microphone for games that I use prox chat in or use voice changers or whatever. And then into OBS, and voice mod was disabled, so I streamed for an hour thinking my mic was fine, and it was off. I have technical difficulties all the time, man. I will say, if anybody likes to use Unreal Engine, you can basically just zoom in and use screenshots. Like what I screenshotted the front and back of my character, and then I put it into a website called Meshy AI that turns photos into 3D models. And with those 3D models, you can put them into Unreal Engine or Blender or your animation or game creation software of choice and use models that are almost one-to-one with the game. You will get little differences, especially when it generates a texture, but it's the closest you're going to get to taking an asset out of this game without ripping it and pirating it, which if you do is up to you. I would. For games that I don't like, I support GGG. They do a fantastic job, so I won't rip their models, but I'll make models that look like their models. But yeah, really impressive software. Were people watching? A handful. It wasn't that many. Over on YouTube, it was like 20 people. We get a better PoE audience on YouTube, but we get a bigger ARC audience on Kick, it seems like. Yeah, we had a handful of people watching. It was only like 20 people, but when you have that few, a lot of people like to lurk. They'll just throw a stream on in the background or on their second monitor, you know what I mean? Let's see if those settings change anything. So right now, in the past 200k frames, we've got 9% of those frames dropped. I can also turn on my performance overlay. 17 millisecond frame gen time. We don't want to see it go over like 25. Well, this side. Man, I love the acceleration shrine, dude. It makes this build feel so good. Okay, we go fast. We don't want to waste the thing. Looks good. Let's see when action starts. Yeah. I was running no anti-aliasing trying to get those mods. We have a mana donut over here. I might turn on Reap for this. Or... God damn. Well, I already don't have fizz. Let's just not get hit. Damn. Maybe it was this thing that killed me last time. That's the same way I got hit the first time we came up this way. Something big. All it takes is one fat monster and we're screwed. Again, we have no fizz defense whatsoever aside from what we gained from those. But we did gain a passive skill. Was that from the Vault of Itsiri? It just maybe was delayed. This is our Atlas in case anyone's wondering. I don't have a second Atlas built out yet. I just kind of started leveling this. I'm just taking the Eater nodes for Altar Chance and then this cluster. We're taking strong boxes and shrines. That's really it. I did start speccing into Breach, but only for high fortresses. Yep, looks good. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I only want the high fortresses. I have a couple of Foulborn uniques. I have a very, very expensive Mana Guardian in Standard that I need some stuff for. These are both terrible. We're making this map so much more difficult than it need be. Take the jewel that dropped. Yeah, fire 5 additional proj. We're evasion based, so that's probably the least of all evils. All right, I'm just gonna pop a portal here. Whatever is up here, let's just try and off-screen it. Oh, it's chaos. Aha! I'm losing energy shield because I have chaos does not bypass energy shield. Right now, we're also not chaos capped. That is another important change that comes with leveling and changing gears. We're only 19% chaos res, so that feels terrible. That being said, we were almost at the end of the map anyways. No, we weren't because we still have... Man, I hate wasting XP because I need levels to continue this, but also we need currency for gear, and the gear is worth more than the currency. I was gonna say, we still have the reflecting mist, or not reflecting mist, the Mirage. It's just tough up here. We've made this so much more difficult for ourselves than we had to. We'll make one last attempt, and if the map has failed, I can finally move on and get over the guilt of closing out the map. Yeah, at the last 220k, we're down to 8 point something. We just have to keep trying to off-screen. Which these projectiles are homing, so that's kind of easy. And then we just wave the blood off screen. As soon as I see them on the top of my screen, I'm throwing stuff. He's slow. If he wasn't, I would break out Reap for that. Alright, that's pretty much the end, unless...
What is your desire?
A cache of maps? Come on, man. Do we go for the maps and hope it's unique maps? Or do we go for gold? No, because the unique maps are probably cheap, and I do need gold for trades. Yeah, for those who don't know, Exsanguinate is, yep, how tempting. Open maps. Ah, I saw it too late. This is gonna be tough. Are we gonna die the second I move? Let's find out. No, these actually aren't as bad as the variants outside of the Mirage. And we have a shrine buff here. We should be a little tankier. Shrines are just nice, man. I'm still hoping to get the, what is it, Coveted Shrine for Quant. I haven't hit it yet, but it's like the amount of time shrines have helped me kill something that was tougher than the area I was in it's so good, man. And especially since that shrine effect also applies to the new belt, like I figured I had to take it because I really want to farm some of those belts up.
Over here.
Come on, big one right here, big drop. Not a very big drop. What is with this?
Must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
What? From this guy? Oh well, extra crits. Oh well. Wait, fuck, there's one more portal. No, I'm calling it done. I'm calling it done. Max, it's max frenzy charges. That's the good. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think these need to be corrupted. Cannot be. So then, what's the bonus objective? I forget so many of these, and especially when they change the atlas, I'm like, oh, does that mean the same thing? GCP, we actually need. Our gems are not qualitied. We have mine throwing speed. I want more mine damage. Thank you, Chloe. You're so sweet. We don't need to level this because we're swapping this out. Oh yeah, so we can level any one of these and it'll give us more damage. That's huge. We could spend some money on some GCP. I mean, a thought. Ouch. Yeah, very, very big ouch. Big oof. We're just gonna destroy that instead of selling it for an L. That's okay. We open up another one. More monster life. Monsters gain endurance charges, Ellie, and chaos res. So that should feel okay. Any? Ah. This should feel decent. It's not an originator map or anything. No crazy mods. Just bigger monster life, bigger monster res. Unless there's a beefy rare right at the beginning of the map. Ah, the goddamn lightning minion! I think the lightning minions one was the second one I just killed. Those things hurt. I don't care what you got for reses or defenses. Those lightning minion things hurt. The little totems that pop up around you. If you're in all three of them, that sucks. hold on. Let's do Reap on this dude. Run! I mean, tactical retreat. Yes, yes. We don't run. He tanky. But he going. Damn, bro. Why you so thick? Why are you so thick, bro? Holy shit. Bro is double caked up on him. Oh, reliquary key. Oh my god, dude. Now we're cooking. They're not gonna let me over there though, are they? No, I'm making it over there. You can't stop me. Another thick. Oh my god, yeah, let's not sit there and try and take that. Okay, all right, we'll just teleport back to him. Oh, so good, so good, so good. Oh, that's pretty good. I want that. Let me take my Valdos, goddammit. That's a div right there. That's our second Valdos. I need to update my exclamation mark drops. I don't think I did that. I'll do that after this map. We've been super unlucky for drops, so the fact that we just got a reliquary key and a Valdos? I've dropped literally one divine up until this point, including campaign.
Choose what you wish.
Go ahead, Chloe. You turn. I'm gonna pull the blanket up. Yeah, there you go. I think we're definitely gonna be taking that rarity, but we'll see how the rest of this. Monsters that cannot drop equipment. That's okay. So that Wish for Phantoms is different. My brain, when I first like quick read that, was, yeah, I have this effect on streamers. Word, you're not allowed to go anywhere. Like, ever. I thought when I quick read this that this was monsters replace equipment with gold, like the early Axe one. I haven't run a Wish for Phantoms yet, so I'm not sure if that's going to be good. Maybe we run and see if we don't get like a shrines. I think they just patched, so they do follow you in. So if we get a coveted shrine by some rare chance, I'm hitting this 80% increase rarity. If not, we'll try the Wish for Phantoms.
What is your desire?
Nothing. Just drop a portal out of habit. Because you never know. You never know when it's your time to go. A Storm Shroud is another thing we're going to need in the future. I'm not currently freeze immune. He takes enough damage. Yeah. Double 6 link, that's not terrible. 30% chance to be duplicated. We're probably gonna get more. Yeah, we're probably gonna get more scarabs. We do hit scarab bombs. Like, I will say this league, man, the scarab bombs coming back feels so good. It reminds me of like the first couple like leagues that I actually played where you'd kill a monster, and even if the scarabs were so invaluable, by the time you finished maps, you could bulk sell your scarab tab and fund your build. It was so good, man. They remind me of those. Where'd you go? I'm trying to off-screen you, but you're very evasive. Let's not forget there's probably a Rogue Exile standing right behind the box's title. Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. Yes, okay. Woo! Oh, we're also not running bear trap for single target. I need to be, and that almost killed us. I'm glad it didn't. That's not really a scare bomb. Yeah, we just face tank that. He's doing Ellie damage. A little bit of profit. I mean, those definitely, like, I'd say we probably get a good map one every 20 maps where we're making, like, oh no, we froze. Don't ask me how we survived. I don't know. I'll take luck. I'll take luck. Luck is fine. I'm like 40% chance to avoid being frozen, and I'm using the Pantheon for PDR because Fizz is such a problem for me. And the only thing freezing me, it's not Ellie damage, it's literally just the boxes. Which, being that I'm running strong boxes, maybe I should take a little more seriously, but why pay attention to that? Oh, this would suck. Minus 59 lightning res, but huge quant. Let's try it. I'm bricking my map. We hit Evaldo's. If the map goes bad, it's fine. This circle around us is nearby as well, so if we're killing things outside of that circle, we should be fine. Alright, yeah, not terrible.
He slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all.
Oh my god, everything is hitting so much harder.
Like a reaper in sight. It tumbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose.
We do have some decent quant.
And it fills me with awe and fear and desire. Can you feel it?
50 remaining. They're here somewhere. That middle stretch probably where there's nothing. All right. Yeah, we have a good amount of quant right now. I'm thinking of doing the rarity, but they can't drop equipment. Which means almost everything has to be pretty much currency, right? Currency, weapons, jewels. Because I don't think jewels count as equipment. That's probably better. Well, if not, we'll give it a try. Maybe it'll go well. Or maybe this will be absolutely terrible. Yeah, you take damage when you're not regenning, huh? I heard a unique, but I thought they couldn't drop equipment, so it's gotta be unique what, jewel? No, weapon. Unique weapon. He takes enough damage. There we go. We're taking damage from Shaper Balls. Pain Guardian, that's a cool name. We had a rare early on in the axe named Stink Scar, and I was like, why am I fighting Stink Star? Oh, Stink Scar. Oops. Whose butthole? Are you taking damage? I don't like that you're not taking too much damage, but you're doing all right. Yeah, Assassin's Mark as well for our single target. Nothing good out of here. Yeah, nothing good. Not a bad map though. Not too shabby.
The battle has been won.
Update my exclamation mark drops. Let me also just make sure that number is still going down. It should be. Yeah, we're down to 6% from 9. I'm just gonna move this over here.
Hello.
Nothing crazy on those, right? Actually, it's low DPS. 30% increased area damage, 22 crit strike, multi, 6.7 crit chance. Doesn't exist. 4 chaos plus area damage. I might try and sell these. This is gonna be nothing. 1C. Except it's max strength. 1C. And I'll probably bulk sell my Scarabs tab later on. Alright, Reliquary Key is... They're 2.4 div, dude! Oh, there's the money! And these are 1 div. Okay, let's get exclamation mark drops updated so people can see what I've dropped this league for very little. Just opening up my chat bot here. Chat commands, exclamation mark drops. Div 1. Valdo's 2. Voidborn Key 1. Save. Our bot is up to date.
Hello, hello, hello.
We'll have to do it in chaos if we want the 0.4, huh?
I should raise my fees.
Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. What is it? Control Shift right click. Very good. Very nice. Do we just upgrade now? Four Divine Orbs.
I'll put the word out.
Surely it sells. 1.1 versus 1. We'll give it a minute while I check this. It's probably not worth anything.
What have you got?
Just gonna sell him this shield.
Business.
What if we just look up these? Doesn't exist. Two C as a 6 link, but we also have big DPS, huge increased fizz. Let's reorganize some stuff. Put all our single stuff down here. Jewels, rings, and jewelry. Yeah, something like that. I had this so nice and organized at one point.
Not selling, was it?
We're gonna drop the price on some of these. Anything that's not selling fast enough, we'll put this down to 20C. As the league goes on, things are gonna get cheaper. Those boots are just some stuff I crafted. That's fine. And this we listed today. I will say overnight things seem to sell for significantly higher. Let's try just 25 chaos. If we get a mirror drop for 25C each, I'm fine with that, man.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Not selling, huh? For one div.
Ahoy there.
Okay, you know what? We'll sell it for whatever chaos it goes for.
I'll put the word out. Hello,
And then we'll
hello.
swap up for some... Well, we'll see. What's the price of divines going for? Because they will be coming down. 290?
I should raise my feet.
I don't think they're going to get much higher, but they might hold value. So we got 2 div. Honestly, what was that amulet going for? Level of all physical skill gems. And then level of all skill gems. 5 div. Lol. Lol, get wrecked. Get fucked on. We can upgrade our shield. We don't need the inch. Let's take this off and look at our res. Do I need cold res without the shield? Probably. Yeah, we need cold res. So we're looking for a shield. With spell damage. Level of all fizz. How pricey are we? We're dirt cheap. And this goes up to 123. Let's see if we can't do min 50 and then increased spell critical strike chance. 2 div. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's kind of large. %30 increase ES? Oh, it's an ES base. And it's got the cold res we need. Is there anything we're getting on our current shield that's better? No, really nothing. Chance to avoid LE ailments, which is without shield 16%. So yeah, if we're doing that, I am gonna pop this Pantheon back on because I hate being frozen, man. And there was 59 ES on this, so this is actually slightly more, but not by much. What if instead of spell damage, we do like 100? Way better. And then 30? Nope. Min 15 so we can get the implicit. Yeah, here we go. 1 divine. Huge spell crit, which will help us out. Faster start of energy shield recharge is kind of large. This is big. It's fractured T1. Let's say, I think it's under weapon filter. No, armor filters. Minimum energy shield 60. Maximum fire res is kind of huge. Other mods kind of booty cheeks. What if we put like min 70 and then crit multi? No. Doesn't exist because I'm assuming these all populate the same thing. What if we just do this? No. No crit multi on shield, only on quivers? What mod did we delete? Okay. The fire damage is large on this. Sometimes you really can't find better stuff by looking for less mods. If you can't find exactly what you're looking for. What about a +2 shield? Really nothing else that helps us, right? No. Doesn't exist. Sweet way. Gaming with a dog in your lap, nothing better. Should've seen that coming. What if we do 20? 2 div. Now, why did you do increased armor and evasion when this is a local shield? It's also not qualityed. Fire res. That's just a bad craft. This could easily be a 3-div shield. No, we'll say 10, because we want good bases. I don't really want to spend multiple divines on any of these. That's a big energy shield. 245. That's massive. Holding chaos would be good, but that's a crafted mod. We don't care about a crafted mod. For 1 div, this is probably the best shield we could get. And it's way bigger energy shield. And lets us crit more often. And it's already got almost the right sockets. Why are you crying, Bean? What's up, pretty girl? What's wrong? Are you not comfy? You want a pillow? There you go. Yeah, you wanted a pillow. Alright, let's control the see this shield into POB and see what it does for us. It's actually less DPS. Because of 27% increased cold damage? Really? Yo, what up, man?
What is up, boy?
Just dropped a Valdo's and a Voidborn reliquary key.
Oh, you're selling them, right? Or are you gonna open it?
Already sold. Already sold. 2 div for a fucking Voidborn reliquary key right now.
Dude, you don't want to chance it for a mage blood?
No, no.
Come on.
Oh, I did just save myself 4 points on getting crit cap with this shield, though. 100% critical strike chance, and I saved 4 points, which means I will be crit capped now.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna, wait, what? Are you going Aegis or Surrender at some point?
No. No, I'm not.
Is it
Oh my god, the
on
shield
block?
also for 1 div is 245 flat ES on the base. For a crafted
That's not
shield.
bad.
That's pretty good.
That's
It's
not bad.
fractured T1 spell crit. Level of all fizz spells, which I still had. Why do I look like I'm shy on mods? I shouldn't be. It's because of fractures visually messing me up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sweet girl, relax.
Does it have recovery on block?
It does not.
How are you gonna be recovering?
1 Ghost Shroud. 2... The regen goes insane.
You're about to get messed up.
I mean, so far, I'm not doing terrible. Fizz still sucks. I am going to need an endgame recovery. But in that guy's POB, he's using next to nothing. I think his strategist don't die. Ghost Shroud, your way to survival. But he's squishier than I am defensively, which is interesting. Like, his max hits are not the same, but he is evade capped.
Did you see that I got my build put together?
I saw you saying you're already to light juicing, huh?
I'm level 90. 91. I'm like 18 mil DPS. 6k ES CI.
Where did my shield just go? Did this just delete my shield?
Is it in the crafting bench?
You know what? It probably is. It is.
Aha!
I was looking to see if there's anything else I could add on to it. But really nothing better than that thing. It says it's slightly less damage. Literally not by much at all.
I'll be honest, I think you're throwing.
Yeah, I know you do.
It's like, the only rare shield that I would ever buy would have to be Synth with +1 power charges. Which is not expensive if you want to just buy the base. It's like probably 40C and then you craft it.
What?
Or...
Oh, but then crafting it for +1 and good mods, tough.
Yeah, and then, or you get a recover 5% ES on block, which is, I think, a Shaper mod. That's really the only thing you need. You want a rare shield, because then you're pretty much good. What's your ES at?
Low. 'Cause I don't have my third Spectre yet.
Oh, he's not CI yet.
No, this build will never be CI.
What?
This is not going to be a CI build. It has Chaos Res. Although he's only running like 10% Chaos Res. I don't understand. Right now I'm at almost 2.3k life and 800 ES. And it's surviving, aside from occasionally I'll make my maps a little too hard with my altars, or one rare with 8 mods.
Did you hear what I said about 6k ES and CI?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And 15 mil damage. Dude, this is on, again, a 2-div budget.
There's no way the whole build at 15 mil DPS is...
Sir. Yes, sir. In 6k ES and CI.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. Dude, this is like the craziest value of a build I've ever played in my life. I've never played a build that was this inexpensive for this good.
It's gotta be like nobody's running it and then everyone's gonna realize, and in like a week it's gonna be a 50 div build, dude.
But what item would even be expensive to make it, you know, like, all the items are dirt cheap. They're all uniques.
Will Clash and Badge of the Brotherhood could get price fucked.
I thought the
Will
boots were
Clash,
gonna be
I'm
more
surprised
relevant.
Will Clash was cheap. I dropped one and I was like, ooh, that's gotta be like 50, 60 C. No, 1 chaos, dude.
No, but if you
Good
ball orbit
rolls.
and it gets a power charge, if you ball orbit and it gets a power charge, it's free div.
Yeah, that's insane.
So I dropped one also and I ball orbed it and it did not get a power charge, but that would be an upgrade for me.
Yeah, so I've got 1 div 101C.
Let's go!
Yeah, not too shabby.
I got 4 div because I was farming a little bit because I told you I was light juicing, and then I was buying divines because they were skyrocketing in chaos. Check the ratio right now. When I bought in, they were like 320 chaos.
Oh, they're 290. I just sold 1 div for, or I traded one thing. Instead of for 1 div, it was 1.1 Valdos for a div, so I just traded it for C. Yeah, so they're coming down then. I thought they were still going up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I bought the majority of them for like 20, but I just kept buying them because I was like, I don't know how high these are gonna go. Some people have a theory that it's because there's no chaos sync in the game anymore because the old chaos sync was the map device craps.
I swear I had a leveled crit damage gem.
Did you see what Coffee said about his Spark build?
No.
He's playing Reliquary and Spark like you want to do. He has 500% frog speed with Widow Hill.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna feel real good.
And that's without an acceleration shrine belt. He's gonna get one of those and it's gonna be like 1,000%.
What's a 2020 prod or crit damage go for? 16 chaos, dude? Oh yeah, gems are finally coming down in price, man.
When are you gonna buy an imbued exsanguinate?
Imbued with what? Is the question.
Literally anything that's good. I mean, power charge on crit is the best one because the damage is the same at level 1 as level 20. But even if
What
you
do you
got
search
like
for
crit
imbued?
strikes or crit, there's a under miscellaneous. There's a yes or no for imbued. Just do imbued yes, and make sure you search for 20 quality because some people aren't qualitying them, which I think is stupid.
Let's see.
And the cheap ones are probably bad, so make sure you know what the support does. Don't just buy one. Because here's an example. Lightning Arrow with level 1 Brutality support. Because Brutality can support Lightning Arrow.
Oh my god. 1 div, I could buy it right now. Exsanguinate 2020, level 1 power charge on crit.
Yeah, that would be insane. But then you'd have to start power charge stacking.
I mean,
But
I
that-
already
yeah,
get
that would
power
be
charges.
cool.
I wouldn't need to start power charge stacking. You know what I mean? That's
No,
just
but
a
that's
free
how you would get
upgrade.
the most value. That's how you would get the most value out of it.
All right, so without swapping to all uniques, how do I get more power charges on this build? Like the boots right now are just big defense. What are your boots?
Ralakeshes for max power charges. You're always at your max power charges.
I mean,
They're
I'm
like
always
30 C.
maintaining my power charges anyways. It doesn't give
But
you
you
additional
need it
power
to-
charges, right?
No, but you need it to synergize with the Graven spells. Oh no, you know what you can do? Okay, so you're not going to be CI, right? You said.
Well, you're using it to synergize with Will Clash because you lose your power charges when you block.
Well, that and the shield, which when I lose my power charges, I get shocked. But my belt also Graven's secret. I gain absorption charges instead of power charges, but the boots still say count as if you have your maximum power charges. So I get both absorption and power charges from that. But the way you
Yeah,
can
that's
use it
good tech.
is you can use the Dominus Keystone from the Timeless Jewel that gives you 3% more damage per power charge, stack power charges, and then get the boots that say you're always at your maximum frenzy charges. Stack power charges, get Badge of the Brotherhood, and then you're max frenzy, max power, and you're getting more damage from power charges from both power charge on crit and the Dominus. Boom, there you go, there's your tech.
I like that. What are those other boots, do you know?
They're just Ralakeshes and Patience. You have to
I'm gonna
search
snag
for the
this
mod
Exang for now because this also saves me from having to buy a bunch of GCP.
You're getting what?
I'm grabbing that Exsanguinate for now.
The 2020?
Yeah, 2020 with level 1 power charge on crit.
Yeah, I mean, if you just swap to power charge stacking like I am, and you literally put the same build together, it would pretty much be a carbon copy, except yours is better now because you have power charge on crit. And you have no downside. Actually, no, wait, would your wand be different?
Well, I just swapped recently to, what's it called? Rune Dagger. For bigger crit chance, so that I didn't have to spend anything on investing more in crit. Like, I just saved myself 4 points on tree with this Rune Dagger and shield.
But by power charge stacking, you don't need any of that investment.
Well, I mean, as I get more power charges, yeah. What's the name of the belt?
good.
Or the boots, sorry.
You'd probably get a void battery. So you have to search for the mod count as having.
That's what I was typing in, nice. And it's only one.
And then
it's still
Legacy
Ralakeshes.
Yeah. It rolls with one of the 3 mods. And then there's your CV immunity also, and some move speed and chaos res.
Yeah, I would be... Are you online right now?
No. But you
Okay.
gotta really make a decision here because you're gonna lose a lot of value fast if you don't go full power charge stacking.
Yeah, so I'd be losing Spell Suppress, which it's fine. I'm still in the 90s even without this. I currently have 40% move speed on boots, lightning, and chaos res. I'm sitting at 46% chaos res on boots. As well as 15 cold, 18 lightning. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And chance to avoid elemental ailments. But for now, I went back to taking the, what's it called? The, Pantheon for freeze avoidance.
Let's see. Reliquarian. So you start in the middle, right? Because you're... Oh yeah, it's Scion.
Yep. Yeah.
Then it's basically the same thing as my build. You'd have to take all 3 power charges. You get a void battery. Unfortunately, your shield that you just bought would be useless because with power charge stacking, you don't need crit mods anywhere.
I mean, I probably still will because I don't get a source of flat crit anywhere, you know?
Doesn't matter. Neither do I.
I can swap
It's
out
on
my
your,
diamond flask that I'm using. Let's
No,
see,
that
if I
you
go to
would-
my POB... Items, if I uncheck my diamond flask. Oh my god, I'm still 100% crit. Holy shit, this shield is wombo, dude. I can swap this flask out right now. What do I swap it for, though? I've already got 2 evasion flasks.
You have flat and percent.
Yeah.
Rubies.
Roomies would be good. Chance to block.
Yep. Because you're investing in block, right, or no?
No, I moved away from that when I swapped off the anvil.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, maybe not go power charge stacking then, because you have to pretty much swap your whole build around. But I do think it would be better. I mean, exsanguinate with power charge on hit, or yeah, power charge on hit.
Oh my god, or
It's
I
still
remove
good,
all of my other holy crap, dude. If I remove all but one of my, let's see, which one has bigger crit strike multi? This one. If I remove my spell crit at the top of the tree and my spell crit on the inside of the tree with flask, I'm still 100% chance to crit. So I actually saved myself with that shield 7 points.
Yeah.
That's, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, is that large?
So the power charge on crit, exsanguinate, is good, but you're only going to get 4, 8, 12% more damage out of it right now. Or no, you could take the 1 power charge on the right side, right? So you get 4, 8, 12, 16% more damage.
Let's see. So I will have, I'm level currently, level 90. And I'm going to have 1 spare point when I get the regret port. Actually, I might be able to just respec that. I've got
So
2
the 1
points
spare point
available.
is the power charge.
Fix what's broken.
Well, what do you mean is a power charge? I can't get to the top of the tree yet. 1,
On the
2,
right side.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. So at 98, I'll have another power charge. That kind of sucks. I already have the right side power charge.
Well, yeah, like I said, to get full value, you'd have to respec the whole tree for power charges.
I think that's probably the smart move here. Let's see, right? Damn, really? Aura effect for hatred is my biggest. This would give me 200k DPS compared to taking these two is 200k DPS. Oh my god. But that also gives me chance to freeze as a defensive layer.
You're not taking hypothermia on your... Oh no, you can't fit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you have to take, what do you, high impact mines?
Yeah, I'm considering between the 14% aura effect. If I go back up to influence, because I moved away from influence to take to save a point and just take leadership instead, that cluster, because I only needed the 1 RMR node. But maybe now I start pathing back up to the top of the tree.
Yeah, you know what fixes that? Is not going down to leadership and taking all 3 power charges and the sovereignty cluster.
I mean, I'm coming out
And then
past
also-
leadership is the problem. I literally am pathing directly by it for my shortest thing. The way I was going before was past Supreme Ego, but now I have my, what's it called? My, not one with nothing. What the hell's the name of the jewel? Where is this jewel?
That which was...
Dude, I can't even find this jewel. I thought I put it in this socket. I did not. I put it in here. Impossible escape. To Supreme Ego. To save myself 5 points that way. Just to take Charisma. Because I'm gonna be anointing the Death Attunement.
Well, you know what's really crazy? Well, yeah, you can take that as Relic Bearing. I mean, with Supreme Ego, yeah. But you don't have to anoint Death Attunement if you're pathing up there anyways for the power charges. And also, because you're actually a Fizz build, right? You're Fizz converting to gold. You want Purity of Herald of Purity, right?
No. No, I don't.
Why? Why? It's more Fizz damage.
Because there's not enough places on this build available to invest in RMR where you could get enough to fit Herald of Purity. I think is the only thing. He's only running 3 auras. I'm trying to squeeze in extras.
Yeah, I can make it so that you can fit in more. A lot more. If you path the top of the tree, take Sovereignty, still take Supreme Ego to Charisma. And then you anoint Leadership. And then...
I wouldn't be able to make it to Sovereignty unless I got rid of literally more than half of my tree.
Yeah, but it would be a better build.
You think? Because then I wouldn't be able to take any of the mine stuff, really. Or my Cluster Jewel, which is a third of my damage right now.
Yeah, you would. There's clustered sockets on the top, and I'm taking all the mine stuff, remember? Because I'm a mine build. So how am I doing it while taking all 3 power charges?
Are you're on your phone, or? I was gonna say, can you send me a photo of your tree?
I put my POV pretty much in builds.
In builds? Okay, let me go to... Where's my Discord button? Text channels. Just pop over to 1337 with that. See, I can jump from our voice channel to the 1337 Discord with the button now. I love that, dude. PoE1... I don't see builds. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Oh yeah, someone was in my stream. They're like, "Hey man, I think your stream's lagging," and I was like, "Well, it shouldn't be." And I look, yeah, I've got encoder lag. I can't figure out why. I didn't change any. Oh yeah, that's right. I tried to make a 3D model out of Path of Exile, and I'm running the game with no anti-aliasing, rendering everything on screen in 2K quality. That might do it.
Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so your build is a little different because I'm pure cold, you're Fizz cold, but that makes you actually stronger because you have more sources of scaling than just a pure cold build. Because conversion is nutty.
So I'm spending 5 more points than you just to get to the edge of the tree. Oh, what if I go this way? No, it's actually more.
And that's not my exact build either. I fixed mine. I made mine better than that for less money, which is hilarious because I know top of the tree very well. But yeah, look at that. Tell me what you think. I'll talk to you probably later tonight.
Alright, let's see. I wouldn't waste this point here. Going this way is one option. But this is bigger life pool to go this way. Oh, but he's coming out of this way, so he's not even coming out this way. I mean, I'd still path over this way and down as opposed to taking these 2 points. And then 1, 2, 3... 7 more points on here because this is expensive tech. 10 more points because this is expensive tech. So we're 15 points higher than this, so this would already be 90... Jesus, it would already be over 100 just for us to try and replicate this tree. But if we cut off, like, Holy Dominion and this, like, bottom cluster for block chance... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're only 6 points above this, which would be 95. And he's taking a recovery mastery. And get down to 92 if we don't take this, you know, armor and evasion shield mastery. Armor and energy shield mastery. Probably wouldn't take Zealot's Oath. Why are you pathing up here when you could anoint this? What are you anointing? What is he anointing? He's impossible to escape. This is expensive, the Ghost Reaver one. Disciple of the Slaughter? What? Why are you allocating Disciple of the Slaughter? Pretty sure that's in here somewhere. I thought it was. But I don't see it marked. Oh no. Nope, that's Doomcast. I was gonna say, where is this node he's anointing? Power charge stacking would be good. We'll close out of this for now. I think we'll try it like this, and then maybe we'll respec and try it by coming up here. Actually, no. Let's just respec it. If we do end up going top of the tree, we'll be happy about it. We lose 25% increased cold damage, 30% increased cold ailments, and chance to freeze. Or actually, maybe we run a map like this because I need more gold. All right, let's try this. We'll give it a go. See how it feels. Oh, the damage feels good. Oh, the damage feels real good. We're out of scours, so I'll take that. All the burning ground. Oh, nothing? Cool. Oh, the damage feels way better like this. Holy AoE, dude. Oh, big red diff. Are we bricking it, or are we going to be able to maintain? Just we have a portal while we're up top here. Man, where'd you go? You must have left. I haven't gotten any crazy drops. Yeah, and as long as we're critting, we should be doing fine on freezes anyways.
Ready yourself.
Probably currency.
Interesting choice.
I'll take the Chorb. We'll just put a portal right next to the Mirage, and we'll go to the Mirage. We're gonna be so negative res, dude, it's not even funny. We need to be killing things before they can hit us. That's it! That's all you gave us for this Mirage? You're kidding. I made this so difficult on myself for no reason, surely. Yeah, nothing. I didn't see what the unique we dropped was, but the damage feels pretty good. It doesn't feel bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings.
Oh, it was a side breath. Your side piece. Dear side piece. Dude, imagine you get snail mail and you open the letter, you're like, wow, he wrote me, and it says, dearest side piece. Oh yeah, okay, we're running this next, honestly. Alright, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Damn, that's a big ass boy. Just smears the blood across the screen as everything dies. This skill is so metal, dude. Dude, imbued skill gem's kind of crazy. Crit resistant.
Ready yourself.
Feels bad. Surely we'll get a crazy drop. Surely we'll get something pretty good. We do need alts for rolling things. Where are you? She's down here. Alright, what do you got for me?
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Nothing crazy. Nothing great. Start up first where the shrine is. Little scare bomb. It showed up on the loot filter. It must be worth something, right? I wonder if it's one of those things that rolls so many different things. Come on, big drop right here. We've had nothing this whole map. Nothing. Okay. All right, sure.
You fight like a
Damage
cat.
feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hello.
Feels pretty decent. Oh, I don't even have music on. What am I doing, man? We ain't even got music going. I'm like new. I'm new here. What up? All right, what do we got? All right, then. Smack it right now, get +1 power charges. Nope. Oh well. We're selling it. Oh wait, we're throwing. We're throwing. Blessed. %2 increased spell damage. Hell yeah, it was worth it. Not really, but it makes my brain feel better. Like, if I just look up... That's crazy. $40 div, dude. Imagine if we could sell that for 40 div. Those are probably fully crafted shields, but... That's gonna be rough. The thing about mines is we don't have to worry about reflect on any of the maps. No, fuck it. We'll do Delhi.
And you will be forgotten.
The envoy's here. Oh, we could get our eater. Damage still goes Wumbo. We're making this map so difficult. I shouldn't be. We're now Delhi, reduced recovery, reduced fizz, or reduced PDR anyways. Sheesh. Sheesh. First death in a while. We're just kind of relying on the fact that our damage will hopefully at least freeze things before we take too much. Not terrible. Not great. Anything that hits us is gonna hit like a truck right now. Sure, why not make it even harder? I forgot we need to do the map boss. I might have fucked myself.
You've done well.
Let's go do the map boss and get our invitation. Hopefully before these shrines wear off. Could have told you that was coming. We got way too many friggin' debuffs on us, man. The map boss won't be hard to kill. When we go in, we'll be right next to it. Oh, map bosses are duplicated. I was like, it died. Why didn't anything happen? Because there's 2 of them. But Inoki, what will you do about the second one? I flame dashed. I feel like that was kind of cheap. There we go. We can see if a guildie will carry our, will carry the difference. I actually wonder what kind of damage we'll have. Oh, wait. There we go.
Make your wish.
More div card, more currency.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Won't be much. We may even die here, but we have our invitation, and maybe we'll drop something good from that. Not going too terrible, to be honest. All right, that does it. That does it.
Zara will not.
Hello.
All trash. What's an Eldritch Chaos? 44C? Yeah, so we're probably averaging like 50C a map plus. Do we try the invitation ourselves? Maybe we give it a try. And if we die, we'll have a guildie come and do it for us. I forgot some of the mechanics of this fight. We gotta manage the Oh god. We can do it. I don't know how he didn't die, but okay. Let's fucking go, boy! We didn't need a carry, we just did it!
Who claimants have arrived? Farewell.
That feels pretty damn good. I'm out of portal scrolls. Okay. We did it one portal first try. That's kind of crazy.
Given the time.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else do we take here? Breach is secondary. We have all of our shrine stuff. What else do we take? I'm like, what else is worth the time to us? We have all the strongbox stuff. We get all the shrine stuff. I'm gonna take the one extra shrine buff duration. Eldritch Voidstone. We also got a Gluttonous Tide, which I'm assuming is, yeah, nothing. But if we smack it with a Vol Orb, now it's worth even less. Smack that man in the face. Oh, we gotta start working our way towards Maven Witnesses, right? I think we might just purchase a Maven's Invitation. Or I'm assuming maybe purchase a carry is probably the way. I almost just opened an additional map, forgetting that we just opened one. I am going to run and grab a drink real quick, but I appreciate y'all for hanging out, and I'll be right back. I'll leave my top secret tech up on screen accidentally for you. Okay, I am back. I guess we just keep running maps. It feels pretty good that we were able to just absolutely smack on the Eater of Worlds here. It's 2 mods, but it's rare. Interesting. All right, let's go. Oh. That would help. Who's they? Three strong boxes around the Mirage is pretty good. Oh, God. Being crit capped for sure feels way better now. Because we're just freezing so much. On top of that, the damage goes nutty, unless something's crit resistant, in which case it's still... That was close. Not gonna lie to you guys, I was scared for a minute. We're gonna have to go back and pick up all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back around and pick up all the stuff. I couldn't move. Were we not elusive? Did our elusive effect drop? Why am I... What is it, poisons? Do I not have poison immunity? It's on my flask. I thought it was... Oh, I don't have poison immunity. We have shock immunity. Reduced effect of curses. Oh, we're not cold res capped. What in the fuck? I haven't felt that. I thought I missed something here. Please don't brick. It didn't brick. Okay, I'm worried about losing my specters. This should be fire and cold now. What do I have lightning res on? No crafted lightning res anywhere. It's close enough. Honestly, it's close enough. Also, the amount of mods that we've been taking that's a reduced minus max res, like, it's close enough. I didn't roll for poison immunity, so I'm assuming that box that didn't give me anything anyways. Poisoned me on hit. All right, let's go pick up our winnings. Not earnings, winnings. We won.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
We'll hit that when we come back. Hella Eldritch Ickers. Oh, he missed a shrine. Thanks for dropping a scarab, homie. GCP, hell yeah. Yeah, our gems aren't even qualityed yet. It's kind of crazy. We're looking at an additional like 40% increased damage and 5% or 4% increased mine throwing speed on top of all that. Do we do this? I think we do this. Get a little something out of the map. Can't really see the mini map. There we go. I say that thing needs to die. And we have shrine buffs specifically for this, otherwise I'd probably be bobbing and weaving and all that. I'm just kind of using the map to swivel and see which direction's the closest. There we go. Wow, hand mouth. What that hand mouth do, girl? Hold on. See if anyone in guild appreciates this. I appreciate it. Come on. I hope somebody lulls. Where was... What's her name? I keep wanting to say, like, Arasha. But I'm thinking of, Smosh? Is it Smosh? I'm pretty sure it's Smosh. Smosh reads Reddit stories. Man, I will say, I have not listened to my podcast since I've been out of work. I'm a huge fan of, like, Distractable, Crime Junkie, and Two Hot Takes / Smosh. And recently started listening to the Judges as well. And honestly, I'm like happy that I have a backlog, because it was to the point where I could really only listen to my podcast at work like maybe 1 or 2 days a week. And now I have like a backlog, but it's like, man, I miss listening to them. It's been 4 months. From what? Holy poop. I'm willing to bet that it was the, it was Frost Nova or something, right? I need a fucking portal skill. Dude, I'm so sick of not having portal scrolls. There we go. I would say, I'm sure they're around here somewhere. They're just not on my loot filter anymore. Okay, okay. I was like looking around. It's dense in there, I will say. Let's give this a more serious try. That was a pretty good one. Goddamn mana donut, get the hell out of here. Thing's scary from afar. Oh, the scarab bombs go crazy, dude. That's the feel-good button in the brain, right? Because it's like, that's not instant value, but when I finally go to sell my scarabs tab, I couldn't dash in time. Sometimes my flame dash don't work, and I feel like it's the steel skin triggering. Because if steel skin triggers, I don't have enough mana for flame dash. And in that regard, a little more armor would be nice. It's not necessary, but it would feel really good. X don't feel as bad as it used to. I gotta give GGG credit. I used to like dread when I would see an Exalted Orb, because I'm like, man, like it's just such a letdown now. And I think they understood that was an additional feel bad issue. Like, the drop rate was fine. It made crafting more pricey and feel more rewarding when you X-slammed what you needed. People were also using them in combination with locks, so it's like, it felt really good crafting-wise. But the fact that every time you dropped one, you would just kind of like, oh, God, fucking come on. Same drop rate where it's significantly less. I think this was the fix that it needed, because they do feel good again. Like, I don't feel like I'm lacking in Exalted Orbs ever until I need to craft something, and then I usually have enough to make an outcome, but maybe not the best outcome. So you definitely feel more rewarded when you hit the good slam that you want, right? And then endgame, when you're, you know, several div into it, it's gonna feel pretty much the same as it always had because you have an abundance of them. But throughout the campaign, into early maps, even into like recently where we tried crafting our own jewels, it didn't feel like I was blowing money to try and use them, and I was able to come out with a satisfactory outcome, but maybe not the best outcome without spending too much money. So it's like, I feel like Exalted Orbs, they fit a lot better than they used to. We need to identify, price check, and sell. That's elemental ailment immunity pretty much on a shield, huh? Because you're inflicted, they get removed from you. You're inflicted, they get removed from you. So you'll take one hit with that elemental ailment, worst case. And it's block chance too, so you can still block or suppress that. That's actually kind of a good shield. And 1k evasion rating on a shield too is not shabby. But instead of the suppress, maybe we slam this for like, if we got +1 endurance charges on this, that's kind of insane. Insane defensive shield. Oh, why am I vendoring? We're not in my, oops. Let me not mess up. Heartbound loop, 1C. Yeah. We can Vol Orb that too. Let's, That's kind of crazy. Let's PC standard. See if that's something people even like. I'm gonna try and sell that. And then this. Trash. Drop our scarab bomb. That feels so good, dude. Having almost a full inventory of scarabs. Even when there used to be scarab bombs, they usually weren't multiple in a map. So like, dude, what? Lavish womb gift. We really don't have a lot of graph bullets, so maybe I should be running my breaches. And it's like, I would rather do breach as like, God, what is it? Stabilized breach or unstable breaches. But the fact that you hit them and run around your map all the same, and if you're fast, it's like, it just feels good. It's more enemies, breach collapses, there's a big pile of loot waiting for you back wherever you are. But also, one, time it takes, versus two, Foulborn uniques not being able to be something we get, right? Unless we get them from the tree. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
I am live, just so you know.
I figured.
Wow. What's up?
I don't know. I miss you.
I miss you. Are you playing games or are you just calling?
I'll probably hop on game in a little bit.
Okay, I'm playing Path of Exile. I don't know if you've started it yet, but maybe I could carry you through campaign if it made it easy.
Yeah, I don't really plan on playing Path of Exile.
That's okay. I know you said PoE 1 felt like too much for you. I would recommend you at least like look at a video of PoE 2 because it's a lot slower. There's a lot less going on.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know, the skill, like just the whole. I don't want to talk shit about your game on your live, actually. Hold on.
No, it's okay to criticize. I mean, Path of Exile players criticize the game. I was just criticizing the game a few minutes ago about how one of the currency drops used to just feel so bad. It had the same rarity as like one of the bigger currencies without explaining the whole economy. But it's worth significantly less. So every time one dropped, you would know, oh, okay, that could have been good money, but it just fucking wasn't. So it felt bad every time it dropped, even though it's a useful item, but it just felt terrible. And
right,
they
because it could have
fixed that this patch, and I'm like, I'm so glad that they decided to like lower the drop rate on these. Because now it feels good to get them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just for me, like the idea of the skill tree in general, and it's not just, oh, it's like too big and overwhelming. It's like, I don't want to have to build my skills up that much. Like, I don't know, that just seems like too much in depth for me.
Yeah. Well, when you say build your skills up that much, what do you mean?
Getting involved in the game enough for that to feel like, I don't know, for that to feel worth it. Like, I don't know.
Like the time
I barely have
investment
time
is
to play, like I've said before, I barely have time to play the games that I already want to play, never mind learning a whole nother super complicated and in-depth game.
Yeah, I get that. It's definitely, like, I've been playing this for a week and I am just barely in, like, the end game. The running joke is the game starts at level 90 because that's when you start farming maps over and over, getting currency, and then you can really build the game any way you want. But it took me a week of playing daily to get there. So I get that, you know, it's like, it is a lot of time investment.
Yeah, I don't know, the games that I need in my life right now, especially just because of how much I work and back and forth from my house to your house and everything, I only have time, I mean, I wish I had more time to even put into the games that I want to play. Like, I wish I had time to do like the new Ark Expedition and, like, you know, I don't know, just play games I already want to play that I don't have enough time to play. I don't have enough time to get into the game. I just don't.
Yeah. No, I get that. I feel that. That's
If I
kind
had
of how
all
I'm
the time
feeling
in the
about the
world,
second
sure.
arc expedition.
A healthy
Because it's like, I know there's going to be another one coming, and I have to do that whole thing, but I've been spending all of my time on this game.
Right. Also, I tweaked my back as I was leaving work, and I can't move in certain positions without feeling like I'm being
Ooh.
stabbed.
Was it a fall? Was it...
So I pulled out of the work parking lot and then remembered that I have a problem tire and that just got plugged. So I got out really quick just to make sure that, like, I don't know, it didn't go flat and the plug didn't fail. I don't know. As I was getting out of my car to check my tire, I could feel it. I don't know what I did, but I felt the twinge, and ever since then, it just hurts so bad.
Did you
Something
tell
about
anybody
me
at work?
getting out of my car to look at my tire.
Did you tell anybody at work? Like, it might keep you out of work tomorrow?
No, I don't think it's gonna keep me out of work tomorrow. It's only when I move in certain positions. Like, if I move too quick in a certain way, it feels like I get stabbed. But if I move slowly and not in that direction, I'm fine.
I am reading through... They added other skill trees, by the way, over the last one, too. So, like, just so you know, it's... That skill tree to level up is for your character, and then there's small skill trees for... There's one for your maps, there's one for this new crafting mechanic. Oh, that's more optional. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to interact with pretty much any of that to play the game.
Right.
See, I don't know what build you would play, but if you wanted a more casual, like, just enjoy the campaign kind of thing, it would have to be a build that really didn't need damage on the skill tree at all. And then you would just increase your, like, health pool and defenses on trees. So as you level up, you know, you're just kind of getting that kind of stuff. I just don't know how you would do that. It's the only way I could think you could really play it very casually.
Yeah.
Reference towards amulets. Yeah. Are you already home, or are you on your way home?
I'm home.
You're born. Be at peace.
Are you doing anything for your back?
Not at the moment.
If I was you, I would maybe ice it and just kind of lay down if you can, instead of being up doing things, cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it hurts to lay down. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, no laying down. Ooh. Definitely no laying down. Fuck, that hurt.
You want to call a doctor?
Oh. Not at the moment. Yeah, I was feeling a lot better until I tried to lay down, but it's just getting worse now.
Okay. We're back. My apologies on the delay there. I had to mute for that call. We had some personal details we had to bring up for the sake of that call. Whole thing. But I also fed the dogs. Got my own dinner. And we're back. Let's go back to mapping, shall we? Looks like our portal's closed on that other one. Good dinner. Come on. Damn. It dropped nothing. Drop a double mage blood, why not? I believe I'm unmuted, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I was unmuted. You know how I be. Nice chance to hit, bro. I'll take it. Give us all our stuff. That rare was kind of hard to hit. We'll take it. It's a stream. I hate the ones that drop the monsters in a stream, dude. Just drop them all at once. Just drop them all at once. Ooh, short. Oh, piece of candy. God damn it. We made the Eldritch enemies a little too beefy. Just a little bit. They catch us off guard and we're in trouble. Nice. If only it was all divines. Nine monsters remain, but we also have... God damn it. I meant to click her, not the portal. We wasted the portal! Yeah,
Choose what you wish.
Woof.
Champion.
I think we have 2 portals left. And that mob down underneath. I saw them at the last second. I was like, oh no. That'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good. Leveling all our gems up to 20. Pick up our drops first. Sure. No drops over there. Couple over here. All right. Wrong portal. Imagine. I guess there's no limit to the amount of times we come in and out of the portal. Ancient Orb's pretty good. We'll take it. The mana circle's not so bad to deal with when they don't move.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Little jewel bomb. Sad it didn't open again. Orb. Well, it's better than if we didn't do it. Good enough.
The battle has been won.
That it has. You're welcome.
Greetings.
Identify, sell. Trash. Trash. The golden rule. That's the same thing. Spin tracks. Is that it? That's all we're selling? Yeah. I forgot those. That's okay. Yep.
Good luck to you.
Scarab tab looking kind of thick. I'm enjoying it. Run that in a second. Okay, let's run it. Wait. I need a kick monitor. A kick monitor.
Be hunted, Exile! Up you go, little beast! Away!
Now we got Einhar as a minion, dude? Hell yeah. Couple chaos.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Damn, the red beast kind of big. I was just about to dodge. I should have done it a little sooner. I won't lie, I should have done it a little sooner. Any second, Einhar.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
You hunt well, thanks. Appreciate it. All I do is hit one button. I'm a one button kind of guy.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
I'm surprised I haven't found the Covetous Shrine yet. Brand. Left. All right, Varshadi or whatever your name is, Varashta.
Choose what you wish. Your
Sure.
heart's desire.
Ooh, and a null. Been a while since I got a null. Come on, keep dropping them. More than 50 monsters remain, apparently. Here we go. Cool. 0 monsters remain. Alright, we full cleared. That's it for that one.
We are victorious.
I mean, I'm victorious. You kind of stayed outside for the most part. Mostly just currency in that one. Alright. Nope. Wrong place. Wrong place. We should start Maven witnessing pretty soon. I kind of want to just pay for a Maven carry because the Maven's always been an obnoxious boss to me. Oh, we have a Wildwood. Not seeing wisps. Here we go. Nice. Pretty good. Back the way we came. Go get more yellow. Pretty good wildwood. That probably goes to the other one, but there's more purple up here. Damn. Let's just walk back around the edge to make sure we got everything. Because it ain't over once the portal opens. This could be a juicy map. This could be a juicy map. Basically just follow the outside edge until we get back to the portal. Is the Wildwood still extremely difficult, or have they... It seems like I get less juice than Affliction League, which makes sense. Y'all ready to go crazy? Whoa, Chaos Orb already! Give me something good. Oh, surely you will. Where? Surely this will be some loot. I'm kind of excited. I was like, okay, he's slow. What's he gonna do? Nothing? Oh my god, it spawned another one. Nothing? That boy hurt that bad? He ain't drop a damn thing. Whoop. That's better. I was like, where's all my damage? On the skill it's supposed to be on. I'm not using that skill though. Oh my god, it's so much more difficult. Is that an anger rod? Oh, we got a high fortress too. This could be a juicy map, guys. Sheesh. Damn, I saw it dropped out of that, and the next. Those Dark Rays? Or what are they? Not Dark Ray. Come on now. I was gonna say, he's gonna hurt. Damn, nobody dropping a goddamn thing. What the hell? Alright, Varashta.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
I saw a cast Frost. Nope. What? Did a rare teleport me into the Frost Nova, or was it lag? I was gonna say, I saw a cast Frost Nova and I was like, I need to get away from that.
Battle has been won.
Additional Exalted Orb's kind of crazy. Nice. Where are these remaining 50? Well, that would make sense. Nice. Nice, at least we got something out of the Exalted Shrine. Where? I actually didn't even see that way over there. What else did I miss? That's fine. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Greetings.
It was Agneron. Dark Ray Vectors. Yeah, I was right. That exalts.
Greetings.
Come on. There we go. We do have some unique maps we can run. But you can't corrupt them. Make sure we finish this whole little walk-in area. Hey, we leveled. Been a while. They are coming. Me too, buddy. I am also coming. That was a good one. That was a good one. Pretty solid. God damn it, it's openable again. All right. Nice. there's one more. Shit. Huge. Huge map. It's a lot of just raw currency, and we're pretty much done with the map, sadly. Unless... Barashta!
Choose what you wish.
Oh, God.
Champion shall rise
Here we go.
to meet your challenge.
If it's that same unique strongbox, we're gonna be in for some trouble. It's not. Can we tank? Just a hit, just a hit. Thank you. The white stench? Man, that's what they called me in high school. Die please, die please, die please. It's a pretty good map, if I do say so myself. Like, not as many drops in the Mirage. But, overall, the map's doing pretty solid. I know there was a cache back here we missed. That's it, and we got... Oh, an X, I didn't even see that. I almost shit. I almost shit. Alright, whatever, let's do it. That's actually surprisingly easy. Essence of Insanity sounds real tough.
Zara will not.
Greetings.
Yep. 12? Yo.
Yellow? Dude, how do you answer so fast?
Because I'm on Discord and your stuff pops up. It's like, press Shift Tab to answer call, and my hands are right next to Shift Tab.
Oh, you're on Discord already, okay.
Yeah, Discord's always open. 4
And you,
Eldritch Chorbs. Like 40 raw, or what was it, 12? 4 Eldritch Chorbs, 4 Raw Chaos, 5 Raw Exalts, Essence of Insanity, a few other things off this map. Pretty solid.
Oh, are you running essences?
No, they just were on my map.
Oh. Have you decided if you're gonna go power charge stacking?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you more about that. Also, how do I price check my Scarabs tab cost?
Ahoy there.
There used to be a good way. I don't know if there is anymore. Try bulk. If you Google bulk TF Trove.
I should raise my fee.
There should be a TFT bulk sale tool, but I think it's broken.
I see. Yeah, that was a real good just raw currency map. Pretty solid.
Alright, what did you want to ask about those power charge stacking?
Yeah, so we said use the boots and what else?
Well, if you want to respec your whole tree,
Which I don't.
then I would recommend. Yeah, we're theory crafting here. If you did the whole tree, it would be the boots with power charges, always count as having max power charges. You'd swap to Graven's Secret Belt, which is +1. You'd drop to Foulborn Ramirez Banquet ×2, which is the ring, so those are +1 each. You get the Will Clash. You get Malachi's Loop Shield, which is +2. And then I'm using a flat cold damage wand that per power charge. But you wouldn't want that because you already have massive cold damage because you're converting with Exsanguinate, so you don't need that. So I would probably have you use a Void Battery, which is spell damage per power charge and +1 power charge.
But then we run into the issue of Mind Throw speed again. What did you do to fix yours? Just Wumbo charge count?
Yeah, it's charged mines is 10% Mind Throw speed per Frenzy charge, and you have like 10 Frenzy charges because you badge the Brotherhood.
Do you know what your throw time is?
No. It's fast as fuck. That's all I know.
Yeah, so I think I was counting points on the POB you sent me to be like, okay, well, how many do I lose just from starting on Scion Wheel? And without buying that expensive ass jewel, and it was like I lost something like 11 points.
So what you would do to make up the difference is you would take points out of the defensive nodes that I'm taking, or maybe out of the RMR because you have RMR on the Ascendancy and I don't, and then you use those instead.
Mm-hmm. And what's the non-respect your whole tree way?
Non-respec your whole tree would probably be... See, it's rough because you still want as many power charges as possible. So you'd probably respec half of it just to comfortably have the points. So you can go up and get the middle power charge on the top. And then while you're up there, you also get Herald Effect because you're going to want Herald of Purity because you'll be able to fit that for sure. Because you pass by it going to the power charge anyways. And then you probably anoint the final power charge on the left side.
So then don't take extra specters.
Yeah, I don't think you need it. Because two is fine. I'm running 2 right now, and it's fine. I mean, you might need extra down the line, but we'll see. Because you can utilize more auras than I can. Just straight
and we're using
spells
Frenzy Charge Ralakesh, and there was something else, wasn't there?
Yeah. So the tech here is use Frenzy Charge Ralakesh to always have Frenzy Charges, and then let's see. How do we? You probably maybe you use the power charge Ralakeshes. Because I'm pretty sure. So what we're trying to do here is we use power charge on crit on the spell, right? Which you already have. That's 4% more damage per charge, and we want to stack power charges to take advantage of that.
Right, but if I'm not running Gravens, then I don't have to worry about the always count as full power charges. I'm just always full power charges.
But you want that because you want that anyways, because the Timeless Jewel Keystone that you want to take advantage of is from the Dominus Timeless Jewel, and that is another 3 or 4% more damage per power charge. So you get power charge on crit bonus twice, which is insanely powerful. But the downside to that Keystone is it says you gain... I think it says you gain Frenzy Charges instead of Power Charges, or you gain Power Charges instead of Frenzy Charges. I forget which one it is. If you look up Timeless Jewel Keystones, you'll find it.
Okay.
And whichever one that is, you want the opposite boots so that you always have that thing up regardless of what you're gaining, you know what I mean?
And that also gives you max power or Frenzy Charges?
No, the keystone only gives you damage based on your power charges, but if you path up to the power charge at the top and to take the herald stacking stuff, you can just anoint the final power charge on the left side of the tree, and then you have all 3 on the tree anyways.
And how am I
Because
fitting
each-
herald stacking stuff if I can't path to the left side of the tree?
Herald is at the top.
Well, yeah, but I don't have
It's
RMR
before-
for a herald. My mana's like 99% reserved.
But you will. Thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking how.
Will. Oh, we're gonna redo your specters probably. You probably put hatred on it and zealotry. Yep, hatred, zealotry.
So no fizz defense whatsoever.
Correct.
Woof.
No, it's fine. I have no fizz defense. I don't get it really. 6k ES. Well, your defense is Graven's, which is another reason to have it, because it's elemental recoup, but you get hit with such little fizz that the elemental recoup out heals it, and you're not gonna get one shot by anything if you're playing mines, because
I mean, yeah, but I also don't have Wumbo ES because this is the non-respect your entire tree method. Or swap your whole build method.
I mean, 5% PDR is not doing much. And like just one determination with 5% PDR is not doing much. I promise.
I mean, 43% physical damage reduction?
That's not accurate. The in-game armor number has never been accurate for PDR. The only thing that's accurate is the flat PDR percentage, so like the 5% it gives you. And if you're taking any...
POB, it says... Where is it?
Look at effective fizz max hit.
Oh, that's his, hold on. POB says 42% fizz reduction, max fizz hit 7.2k.
7.2k, is that with the turtle?
That's with the turtle and the other thing that's giving me endurance charges.
Uh,
The one that's giving me endurance charges is also giving me vitality, so I don't have to take RMR for vitality. Because that is currently one of my sources of survivability. Is I have random stuff that has regen at the extra mods. Like my amulet has 83 a second, my body has 49 a second. My body's not good, it was just a 6-link that was decent with decent evasion and ES res that I needed and such.
I don't think losing the turtle is gonna make you not get one shot.
You mean it's gonna make me get one shot?
No, I don't think you're gonna get one shot without the turtle. Like, having that turtle is not the difference between getting one shot and not getting one shot.
It's the turtle and the other thing. Both of those are PDR and regen.
The endurance charges are reduced, so it's not exactly PDR, but it's close enough. It's like half of PDR. Yeah. I mean, you're still gonna make it work. You only need Herald of Purity.
Yeah,
and you're
I also
gonna
don't have an Enlighten set up yet, but I, could only fit an Enlighten.
What are your current auras?
Currently it's Skitterbots, Hatred, and Grace.
And you have RMR on tree. Yeah, I think you would have to respec your whole thing for it to be better, because if you take the Sovereignty cluster, you're fitting a Herald for sure.
I mean, if I anointed Sovereignty and just didn't take the +1 max Spectres...
I think you should just go
Is 12% RMR gonna help me fit another 25% aura?
It's not. It's 28%. It's 12 plus 8 plus 8. There's 2 8s over there too.
That's if I take the cluster. I'm saying if I anointed it. Because I
No,
basically have to
anointing won't.
delete my entire tree to even reach that, and then I'm taking probably none of the trap and mine throwing stuff. Or
Okay,
no
you keep
cluster
saying-
jewel.
You keep saying that, but how is that possible when I'm doing 18 mil DPS taking the mine stuff? The
Because
5
you're
points
not
is
losing 11 points starting from the middle.
I thought it was 5 points.
No, 11 points.
So that's why I said you'd take defensive stuff on your ascendancy to make up for it, and you'd not take some of the defensive stuff on either that or the RMR. But if you just take the RMR because you do have to reserve more than me, then it makes sense.
Yeah, currently I'm running Prospero's Protection. That's the only defensive ascendancy I have. I don't think there's one in the Terminus cluster, and then I need the RMR to fit what I currently have, so if I remove that for something else on there, like, what is it, Brass Dome or something? Then I don't have the RMR to even fit what I have now, so anointing that... Actually, I don't even think I could fit these 3 if I anointed and swapped off the Victarios.
Yeah, you'd be able to make this work for sure. I'm looking at it, looking at the tree.
What's your chance to evade?
0.
0 chance to evade?
Yep.
Huh?
Crazy, huh?
That explains a lot.
What do you mean? I have 6k ES and I one-shot everything.
Yeah, so your goal is don't get hit. And if you get hit, pray that you have enough mitigation to recoup.
And I'm CI, so I don't have to worry about chaos.
Yeah, it's fair. My build is the opposite. My build is don't get hit with huge evasion. This build hits evasion cap and crit cap.
It's 95% evasion?
Yeah, when it's done.
When what?
Right now, when it's done, yeah. Once I have better bases, right now, let's see. I am currently... Actually, let me import because I made some gear changes.
I'm pretty sure 95% is like 170k evasion rating. That's why I say that.
I'm importing from Raw League. I'm currently 77% chance to evade. With bad bases I got. 30.1k.
Yeah, so you're not even close. 95 is like 170 evasion.
And I'm running stuff that I bought in like, I don't know, yellow maps.
Yeah, but you're still not gonna hit 170k. Because, like, think about it, right? Let's say you get good bases. You have Grace, right? I'm pretty sure with good bases, Grace and double evasion blast, you might hit like 50 to 70 to 80, maybe. You're not gonna hit 170. That's insane.
I don't know.
The only way it builds like
how much increase. Oh wait, I can see how much increased evasion I have on tree. Hold on, I have 124% increased evasion on tree. Right now, my body is only 826 evasion rating, and that goes up to what? Okay, so 4 to 5k.
No, 3,000. So go into
3K.
Yeah, go into configurations and just do like say we'll do worst case. Do plus 3,000 to evasion rating as a modifier, and then see what that brings your evasion to. Because it's gonna be less than that, but I'm pretty sure with even that, like if you have a 3,800 evasion rating chest, that's SS tier chest. That's why I said 3,000.
Not recognizing. You know what I can do? Items, body armor, edit.
Make it 4,000.
Pandemonium.
You probably won't be able to get a 4,000 anyways, but this is just to show you what I mean.
Maybe I didn't save.
What?
It won't even let me put it at 3,000. Hold on. Add modifier, custom.
Yes.
Oop, I need to edit. Can't edit. How did it math that way?
I see it.
Alright, I'm just gonna save it here. There's some weird math on my current body armor because it has increased, but 2856, which is bad. Puts me at 84% chance to evade. 47k evasion rating.
Yeah, see, that's not even close.
That's only
Now, the
plus
only
2k.
way people... Yeah, I know, it's not even close to the cap.
Plus
Now,
2k
the reason...
gives me almost 10%. And I can get, what, up to 4k is like SS tier?
Yes, and I'm saying even with 4K, you're not going to hit 95%. Which you don't need. I'm not saying you need the cap, but I want you to understand the limits here. It doesn't scale linearly. It scales with diminishing returns the more evasion you get.
Right, I'm just saying the finished build that this guy has is evasion cap.
At 95K, or 95%.
It is, let me go back and see what his evasion rating is. Why is it giving me... Oh, is he considering mid-game to be higher level than late maps, quote-unquote? I don't know if I changed something, but he's only coming up as 28k, but in the build guide video, he was talking about... Oh, I think it's the broken Timeless Jewel check. Whatever tech he was using for his Timeless Jewel broke in 3.28. That's probably what it is. But what Timeless Jewel tech gives you that much?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't remember anything about Timeless Jewels.
It's got to be some kind of notable, I would think.
But anyways, like I was saying, the only way to get 95% really is by scaling Grace Effect, because Grace is one of the only sources of more evasion in the whole game. So that's how people get 95. Which you could do if you like had corrupted rings and shit. Like you could get Grace Effect on rings or belts. Or if you did Iron Reflexes, but I don't think you're gonna end up doing that. It changes all your... Oh no, it's the opposite. Never mind. Hey, what about this? What if you didn't go power charge stacking? Instead, you reserved Petrified Blood and then reserved a Herald on your life halfway, and then you had Pain Attunement for 30% more spell damage.
Hold on one sec. Alright, say that again.
I said, what if instead of respecking your whole tree, you just go over to Pain Attunement, which I think you're already pathing past, and then do the Petrified Blood tech, where you have half life, you have Herald of Purity on reserved on your life, and then you have 30% more spell damage.
Then where am I getting defense? Because I don't have a ton of ES. Not Uber. In Eater of Worlds beam thing, while it's like charge the spheres. I was like, shit, I gotta get away. I was like, why isn't this working? And then I'm standing in it. I was like, oh, this doesn't even hurt that bad.
Yeah, and let me guess. Ready? The invitation was green.
I mean, fair?
It's Quest Eater. It's nerfed Eater.
Fair? Dude, my DPS against him, I was kind of shocked. I was like, all right, I'll use one portal to attempt this, and then I'll have a guildie carry me. I hit him with Reef. I was like, oh shit, this actually fucking shreds. I just have to watch out for the beam.
Shreds Quest Eater, dude.
I mean, yeah, but Eater does mostly more damage non-quest version, right? It's not insanely more life. It's increased defense and offense.
No, it's everything. It's probably 30% more everything.
I mean, yeah, 30% more, I'd have no issues.
What? Go in there right now. Buy an invitation. Go into Eater. Drop a Nimmies.
I mean, I don't got the div to buy an invitation, but when I get another invitation from running maps, I'll do it. I'm down.
I mean, because listen, if you drop a Nimmies, it's all over, right? It's like a div, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that might be from Uber Eater. Yeah, just go run Uber Eater. It's fine. No, I'm just so impressed with how well my build is performing on 2 div that I'm comparing it to yours because we're both mine builds.
I will say this performs extremely well for how much money I haven't spent on it, but the build that the guy is using is extremely expensive. So I'm like incrementally working my way there in chaos. If I had to guess right now, this is let's see. I did price check this shield because I thought this was a snipe for 1 div, and the closest I can find is like 40D. So that's kind of nuts. But let's see, the shield was a div. This is probably like 100C. And then another 50C, so that's like 2 div. I don't know, div are what, 290 right now? Yeah, so I'm probably also at about 2 div right now. And running the juice.
You're at 2 div investment?
Yeah, probably right around there. My shield is a div. I look up the mods on it and it's selling for 40 div. So I don't know how good of a snipe it was, because I'm sure those are also completely finished shields.
What are all the mods on?
15% increased spell damage implicit. 106% increased spell critical strike chance, fractured, not that it matters for the value of holding it. 20 to int, which is the bad mod. 54 or plus 54 max ES, +1 level of all spell skill gems, 27% increased stun and block recovery, 70% increased ES. The base is 245 energy shield.
It's level of all spell skill gems or lightning skill gems or what?
Physical.
Oh, physical, okay. So when you price check it, check off only the ES number, the physical spells, and the crit chance.
30 div, 40 div, 45 div. Only 3.
Alright, open the trade site and see how many of those have like crazy other mods, because the rest of your mods are kind of big.
Oh, god damn it. Please tell me the latest update to Steam fixed this. Just dragging this over. Hold on, I gotta open my email because Steam is like that. Like, it's a good shield for sure, but I agree that there's probably something else crazy on that for 40 div, but I can't find anything like it. You know what I mean? Like, my shield has those 3 mods. Those are really the only 3 mods I cared about, and I was like, yeah, that's worth it. Nope. The first one for 30 div has regen 136 life and crafted plus 10% chance to suppress spell damage. And there's this 294 base ES, but they have 2 ES mods to hit that. The next one, 40 div, 338 ES base, kind of huge. Less spell crit, fractured +1 level of all. So yeah, that's why. 51% faster start of energy shield recharge and 5% chance to deal double damage crafted. That's worth 40 div, I feel like.
Yeah,
45 is disgusting. Socketed gems have 20% increased reservation efficiency, 108% critical strike chance, +1 level of all fizz spells, 5% chance to deal double damage, and 390 ES is the base.
That is probably the best shield that you would find in the league.
That's crazy.
Without mirroring something.
Man, all I'm hearing is that I could turn this into a crazy ass shield.
Does your... Oh, no, it can't. It can't have an influence because it's fractured.
Oh my god, I could change my crafted mod to suffixes can't be changed because the only suffix I need is the fractured T1 increased spell crit chance.
But it's fractured. It won't move anyways.
Exactly, I could change my crafted mod, which is just increase ES, to get the ES base up. I could change that to suffixes can't be changed, or sorry, prefixes can't be changed? Scour. I know, prefixes can't be changed is a suffix, right?
Yep.
I'd have to hit the annul. 1 in 3 chance to hit the annul. I would leave the crafted mod on for that. Just lower the odds, you know? Or raise the odds to 50-50. But if I hit either suffix, suffixes can't be changed, scour, multi-mod prefix, add 2 suffixes. And this is a 40 div shield. That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, I definitely got a good snipe on that.
Yeah, nice.
I didn't realize how crazy that was, but when I look at 2 mods, like I have 2 bad mods. If I look at those 2 mods not being bad, I'm like, damn, this shield's fucking crazy.
Here, I got a crazy come up. There's this guy in guild who's been asking me Orbot questions. I've helped him build his Orbot in League. This is his POB that he got to so far, with pretty much my advice. But if you look at the shield, it's very low on the right side.
Let me just take a peek. If I'm looking at what on the right side, it's very low?
Energy shield.
Yeah, 2.2.
Yeah, and he's low life, so his life is all reserved. So he's only 2.2k ES. But I did tell him that this is the poverty level POB until you get a little bit of money to make upgrades. And he was like, alright, I have like 5 divines, what do I buy? And I was like, probably a helmet. And he was like, oh, Mask of the Tribunal? And I'm like, no, that's the standard.
Yeah, nani.
In League, you get the double RMR helmet with just fat ES. So I did a search for them. They were all like, they had both of the RMR mods, but they were all like 200 ES. And then this was the only one that was 5 divine. And I was like, you better go grab that right now.
That's crazy.
So he bought it for 5 div. He like bought it immediately. Look at that, 440 ES and 20% RMR.
Real good.
And then he sent me this screenshot of his ES.
Did you look for ones without the implicit? Because you can roll the implicit for cheaper than 2 div.
You can't roll it for cheaper than 2 div because it's not just the regular. It's not just the lesser.
Oh, I was like, why did he send you this? 4.5k ES? Dude, huge.
Just from the helmet
Just the
swap.
helmet. Yeah, it's big.
That is so stupid. Dude, 2300 ES from a helmet.
That's crazy. I can just barely see the edge of my Discord on my screen. There we go, perfect. What was I just about to look up? Oh, I want to see if I can get a 4-link heat shiver.
Dude, I thought about getting heat shiver for my build. It's probably, honestly, more damage, but I lose a ton of block.
Yeah, it is. I compared heat, or at least for my build, I checked Will Clash on POV because I looked at Will Clash when I dropped one and I was like, that could be big.
Yeah, but you see, I have 12 power charges. Will Clash block caps me.
Yeah.
By itself.
Yeah, that's large.
Which is insane. Without glancing blows. So I'm just not taking damage 75% of the time.
What colors do I need? Green, green. Summon Skitterbots is blue, so 2 green, 2 blue. That actually should be pretty common. None found. Damn, 3 div. I was gonna say, if I got a heat shiver with +1 max power charges.
Yeah, that's why it's so expensive.
I have 25 all orbs. What if I just evolve a bunch of them?
How much are they?
I'm about to find out. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Corrupted, no.
It's very low odds. It's like a 1 in 50 or something.
Foulborn, also no. One for 5C, there's a few of them. I'm gonna call them 10C because I'm assuming these are gonna run out. Yeah. They're like 10C a piece.
Yeah, but it's a 1 in 50, so that's 500 chaos. So that's almost 2 div.
Still
to try to hit
cheaper
it.
than buying
If you
it.
hit.
If you hit it, if you hit it. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. In the game, of course, in the game. What if I look for... in 28 both res? Not found. Oh, because I did cold damage. Duh. $20C if you want something that's good. What if you want perfect? $50C.
Why are you buying another one?
I'm just looking at what they cost. Currently mine's a corrupted 3-link, and I'm thinking if I ever wanted to get an enlightened, I'm gonna need a 4th area. I also need to make my mark setup because I'm not using my mark setup yet.
can make yours 4-link with the crafting.
Can I?
Yes, with ball orbs. But in
Yes,
ball
I
orbs, it
can.
might be but hold on, before you do it, with ball orbs, it might just be the same price as if you just bought one uncorrupted.
It was 3 balls.
Oh, never mind, not bad. I thought it was like 20.
Oh. Let's see. It is 25 for me to change the socket color, though. Yeah, so maybe I just buy one for 50C.
Yeah, you do that.
50C is perfect res as well. That's why I say that. And then just vol it and hope I get a good implicit.
Dude, do you remember the old Heat Shiver?
I don't remember what was on it, but I remember thinking it was broken.
Dude, it got nerfed so hard and it's still such a good item. It was 100% of cold as extra fire.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, just 100% more damage. That's fine.
That's perfect. And now we slap it with a ball orb and we get an implicit.
And we get power charge +1 right now.
I actually got a +2.
Let's see what.
Socketed projectile gems.
Not good. Not good for you.
None exist. Do I list this?
No, no one's using Mirage gems in a 4-link.
I mean, they might be.
No.
Anyone who's using a support ballista setup.
No one. Trust me. r/trust me, bro. The only thing would be mana forged arrows, but people are putting that in a 6-link.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
I did buy
I
another
can't
one.
believe you spent 50C and volved it. Crazy.
Damn it. I just rolled over. There we go. 4 links.
Yeah.
Well, I just bought another one, and Quali did it, because I forgot to quality the other one. But now I get to pick between these two. Ooh, this one's even better. It's another +2. Can you guess what's on it?
Aura. AoE.
No.
Duration.
+2 to level of socketed Warcry gems.
Oh, that one goes in the vendor.
Yeah, the difference is the Warcry one has 261 evasion. The other one, I know, I can just quality that with other gems. I'll vendor that. Actually, no, I'll list it because it's perfect res and 4-linked.
Here, I have something interesting for you to look at. Sent you a picture.
Do I just spend the currency to quality my old helmet? Because it's +2 socketed AoE gems.
You put your auras in there.
That's what I had them in. So I'm like, do I get the better base with the colors I need and just go without the +2 AoE for now? Or do I just off up the currency for qualitying that?
No, you just recolor it and quality it. I mean, you need tainted, what do you call it? Tainted armors to do it, but that's expensive.
All right, I was just about to price check them. Oh, they're 1C a piece.
Oh, never mind.
I also thought they were expensive.
You should need like 20
We'll start
on
with 10.
average.
Make it happen.
It only goes to 20. Don't get goofed.
I should raise my fees.
19.
Good enough.
That's not. I was thinking like, fuck. All right, I'm gonna need more Vol orbs, sadly,
All in order.
but that's fine.
I'll let you know.
When you have a sec, peep that screenshot I sent you. This is not to look at like, whoa, look at all the currency. This is to analyze the drop rates.
Where's my third reservation? Ah, Grace. So now I can fit an Enlighten in my helmet. Whoa, look at all the currency.
No, but look at the divines to exalts.
That, yeah, I was just saying earlier, I'm so glad that they nerfed or they increased the drop rate of exalts because they feel good again. It's like the crafting still feels fine. It's like early on you can use them to craft enough to help you out. Later on when you need a ton of them, you're glad they're not dropping the way that divines are, and it's no longer like, oh, that could have been a divine, you know?
Yep, because now it looks like they're 8 times more common than divine orbs.
Yeah. Well, sample size 1. Could be dependent on his
Well,
strat and other things.
Sample size 1,000 divines.
Fair. Yeah, fair. Well, also
Pretty
player,
good
because it could depend on what you're farming, what your build is, rarity quant, anything like that.
But it's all gonna drop proportionally the same. Like, there's nothing that says drop more exalted orbs than divine orbs. And then the chaos orbs are also interesting because 41,000 to 1,000, so that's every 40 chaos is 1 divine orb. Ish.
Wait, so
And then,
a
like-
divine orb should be 40C. What are we doing?
What are we doing here?
Well, I
Oh,
sure
but
wish
you know
I
what?
had price checked Enlightens before I purchased the helmet.
Dude, look at the chromes, the jewelers, and the chaos. That's interesting. Why are they all
Hopefully
similar?
There'll be interest.
Interesting. Chaos was drop rate changed too?
Everything had its drop rate doubled, all currency. Except Hinakora's locks and mirrors.
And
That was
divines, it
confirmed.
seems like.
Nope, those are doubled too. Everything was doubled except those two. But when you double everything, the proportions don't change. It just makes them all the same, except locks and mirrors. Those are still just as rare, which I think makes sense.
53 sacred orbs and 0 mirrors feels real bad.
That does, but that's because, like I said, they doubled the drop rate of everything except mirrors. So it used to be like 16 or so sacred orbs to a mirror. It looks like he got unlucky. Because if they doubled it, it would be 32,
Yep.
but he got 53.
Yeah. Feels bad.
The things like the transmutes and shit, I don't count that because obviously he stopped picking them up at some point.
Yeah, Enlightened support is not expensive.
Not much.
Not cheap. 70 chaos for a level 1 corrupted.
How much for a level 3?
That's gonna be expensive. Let's see. Ooh, sorry, not item level, gem level 3. almost a divine.
Yeah.
It's easy, dude. You just buy an inventory full of those and you level them. Well, actually, I should be able to just chrome orb this. There we go. Perfect. So I have an available 3-link.
Easy. Arcanist brand and a curse.
Yeah, it's Assassin's Mark because they take increased... Well, Ellie weakness is probably even bigger for me.
Frostbite.
Frostbite, even though I'm gaining extra fire damage over Ellie weakness?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. You're right. I forgot about Heat Shiver. Oh, you want to hear something sad? You know that Mage Blood I sent you the other day, the 5 flask one?
Yeah.
The guy died in a void map with it on.
That sucks.
So it is gone. The good news is that was the proof of concept, and now 5 flask Mage Bloods are very cheap. And when I say very cheap, I mean... Oh, hold on, that's standard. When I say very cheap, I mean 900 divines. A light 900.
Light 900.
But how much are mirrors right now? Want to check Faustus?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Fausty boy.
See, Arcanist brand with
Bruv, what?
yeah, Ellie weakness is bigger.
Bro.
Enemy meat shield. Let's see.
Bro, what? I'm in Ben's stream right now.
Yep.
Just looking at what he's doing, you know. He's obviously he only plays hardcore solo self-found. He has a body armor with 1300 ES that he crafted himself. And let me go ahead and look up what a 1300 ES body armor is. No other mods, just 1300 ES.
Yep. Oh, by the way,
actually,
I
not
have
that bad.
80% chance to evade.
That's pretty good. Oh, he also happens to have a Mirror of Kalandra in his stash.
Huh?
Hardcore solo self-found, boys. You know the only thing to use that for if you're hardcore solo self-found, right?
No.
If you crafted a really crazy ring or a really crazy wand and you need 2 of them. Yeah, because you can't just buy a Kalandra's Touch in hardcore solo self-found, you gotta drop one, so if he doesn't have one, he's gonna mirror his ring. Oh, and he has a Foulborn Headhunter. Very cool. Hardcore solo self-found, by the way. Alright, dude, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to bed, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Heard. We're gonna update POB. Why is it saying only 69% chance? Okay, let's new import start. Oh, I didn't mean to. You know what I just realized is we also have to worry about these don't calc. Where is it? Here? Yeah, so this doesn't change my DPS for some reason. Each mine applies 2% increased damage taken to enemies near it. Up to 10%. So enemies take 10% more damage. So we're just gonna go to configuration. I'm gonna put 20% for an important reason. Because also we also have 10% chance for it to trigger again. Which we get from... Which we get from here. This doesn't count. So that's also effectively 10% more damage because it's a 1.1 multiplier. That's calcing. I forget what else we had. We'll add back in our, we need to do our Arcanist brand setup. Imagine. Per second, that's what we end up with. I think we say 5 because this is per throw. Our DPS is 3.65 mil. But we're changing some things because we also need our determination and vitality. Our flasks are not on. What else did we have that wasn't calcing? I think this is where we're at right now, but previously we had other stuff allocated on tree for our next few levels. But I forget what those levels were. I think we're gonna take these. I forget how we got this to calc. We typed in something specific for this. We did something. I can't remember what it was. That's fine. This is a close enough representation of our POB for now. This is with the next 2 levels. So if we go to Faustus,
Let's fix what's broken.
start coming to take this down here. What do you say about Pain Attunement? Oh, and on the life and then reserving life. I think this is fine the way it is for now. Can we just allocate a jewel socket? Is that a thing?
Business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
No, you can't. I figured as much, but I was like, wait a second. I'm gonna feel so lost when I go back to PoE 2, man. For real. Alright, let's get it. We got a couple more maps to run, and then I am getting ready to head out soon. This was not the map I wanted to run. What the hell? I clicked the wrong one. I've done this once before. I know it's exactly next to it. I'm not gonna waste a map though. Neither of those are good. I thought I got out of the way. Holy crap, dude. At least it gave us something. Huh? Where was he? This comes back this way. Alright, Brasha.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
We'll give it a go. It shreds. Alright. Oh, damn. Nothing? Nothing? That's just how we're doing it now? Alright, man.
You fight like a Takara.
Out of... portal scrolls? Portal scrolls. There we go. Get me out of here.
Greetings.
I really didn't pick up much, huh? Running low on maps here. We had a couple more maps. A couple more maps and we're almost done. Should we do ritual? We could do ritual. Ritual won't take us very long. Oh, I lied. That definitely slows our ritual down a little bit. Come on now. Come on now. Pick altars. Pick altars. That's what they called me in Bible camp. The thick altar boy. I was gonna say, I can't see where he's aiming through all the friggin' minions, man. I was hoping he was just gonna hit one of them, but I guess not. It's fine. Too much of a threat. He can't leave me be. Take that for tomorrow's round. Yeah, we'll put this here. Where'd he go? Where are my essences? Oh, we got the nameless deer.
choose.
What do we got? Two-C ring, Void Eye. Three-step assaults, man? Hell yeah. Two of them. Gold rim? Ah, dude, we'll take a gold rim. Yeah, we're at 21 monsters remain. Alright, Mirage,
A wish for riches.
yeah, make me rich. Come on, drop me some mirrors. Oh, my inventory's full? Mirage area's almost done. Sheesh, the crossfire. That's okay, before we go in. Make sure it's not worth anything. I don't have anything big to pick up.
We are victorious.
Why do you aid this foul criminal?
There we go. Gotta come back out for the other good goop. Can't leave good goop behind, now can we? All right. Oh, I meant to click my portal. It's fine. There we go. Gold ram, man. Not too shabby. That's the most you can get on it. I know, we just don't have the currency. You know what we'll do? I will go currency exchange.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Greetings.
Let's see. I'm also going to
Well, make it happen.
we'll be fine. Am I holding this?
Hail, Godslayer.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. Thank you. We're almost through our maps for the day. I like kind of want to just finish our list here.
Will return to ash.
We go fast, boys. We're gonna try and get the most out of this deli since we can run deli now. Damn, bro, chill. Oh, there's the shrine. I was like, where the hell's this shrine? I will say these rituals are gonna be thick. Oh, I didn't look at the rituals last map. We're throwing. Oh, you're gonna give me 16 sim splinters? Come on, man. I put in work, man. Oh, you're gonna give me 16 sim splinters, dude? There was probably a mirror in that last one, let's be honest. The one I never got to see. I'm missing a ritual altar? But I like that. Oh, because it's influenced. By slower projectiles. Yeah, nice. Where's my... There it is. Those gotta be pricey. No, not crazy.
Make your wish.
Cryptocurrency cash.
Has been granted.
Rarity might have been better, but we don't have massive quant on this map, so it's somewhat wasteful.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
Of course, now we get Quanton Shrines. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it was kind of ass. Kind of ass. These are 14C? Just go like this and hit something crazy. Now we do it again. Now we do it again. 4 coherent mods. There we go, 5C.
Really?
You do the same thing with this. We're gonna hit something crazy. Something crazy. Something crazy. Something crazy. Something crazy. No, I think I'm just gonna sell this and give up on this one.
What have you got for me? Business, business, business. I'll put the word out. Business, business, business.
Do I have any of those? No. Trying to think what we're building up a tab of. That might be good. Oh, how many do I have? We have 68 of these.
I should raise my fees.
We have 52 of these.
I'll put the word out.
And these are dropping from every map. We also have 5 Eldritch Chaos.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
That's pretty good.
Hello.
245C.
God Slayer.
That's what we've been picking up today.
Business.
A jewel already sold.
Business.
We rolled that jewel and it sold that fast? It's crazy. Okay, 3 more maps and then we're done. Put it right around 10 o'clock, I feel like. We have a Wildwood. We can come back and loot all this later, but we don't want to waste any of our light on it.
Before humans.
Pretty good. This is scary. Oh, those are lighting effects from the Eater of Worlds. I thought I was following a trail. Damn. Shit. Yellow juice going up. There we go.
Two of the
We got a lot to go around and collect on the edges, so don't think this is where the juice ends. We didn't even get any of the juice from that other room. We wasted a little bit, but we hit 3 of those. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a sharp in here. Damage reduction, additional critical strike button. And 39 gold, whoa. We're just collecting from the outside edge. So now we can go back and do the inside edge. That might be about all we're gonna get, though. There won't be much more, if anything. I thought that was gonna work for a second. Aha. We go back this way. Up here. Wait, where was the other area? I was gonna say, we went further south. Aha. I was gonna say, I definitely feel like there was more area we didn't explore. No, maybe there wasn't. Maybe we didn't go as far as we just went in circles, I guess. Here I am, I'm like, you know, I'm like a dog. He's like, wow, we've been in the car 45 minutes. We actually only made four laps around the block, but what do I know? I got a little bit of juice on the sides here. Alright, now we swap back over to Exsanguinate before I forget again and make sure it's actually Exsanguinate so I don't die. The drops don't feel much better. What do I know? Damn. Ground effects. I think it was caustic and burning. It definitely makes it difficult not having the flasks up all the time. But when we do, it just goes crazy. Gotta all be this middle area. Yeah, pretty much was. What do you got?
Your wish.
Same thing, I suppose. Same thing, I suppose.
Still believe Varashta's lies.
No strong boxes, nothing in radius here. Really? Nothing in here? It says 50 remaining, so we might not be doing too bad. Where are the rest of these enemies? Ah, hidden, I see. 12 remaining. That's that.
Battle has been won.
Maybe we do, this.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Damn, son! With no flasks, it's a lot harder. Ah, it's tough. They're wildwood empowered. I don't have flasks. We might fail it, but as long as we get some high blood out of it, that's really all I care about. God damn it. I can't. Is it over? That hates toughness. Yeah, 9 remain. All right, get me out of here. Not great. Not a great map. We picked up very little.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, let's anything that's not a full stack. We'll see if we can make a full stack out of. There we go. $40C on that. That ain't terrible.
Godslayer.
All right. Primal crystallized life
What have you
force.
got for me? I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
35C. We didn't get 39. We got 35, but 289C. That ain't too bad. That's a div. It's a div. We made another div. What do we got? 2 maps left. 2 maps left. We've made a few div though. Boy, it sure feels different with flasks. Who'd have thunk, huh? Alright, man, you want it? Come get it. Man, the Divine Shrine is rare. a feeling he was gonna out DPS us there. It's fine. We're only doing this to make money for now. Right, we can go back and pick up our stuff. We got a few rituals to hit, as well as seeing what she's got. Scarabs. Where are these other ones? And we'll save Reap for the Troll Shaman. This Troll Shaman kind of big. Follow the trail of money. I get the feeling the last one is in the boss room, but we don't do the boss room. In that case, let's put Exile back on. Damn, man, we got a lot too. We just can't see what's in there. Any one of these could be a mirror. Maybe we'll do the boss room after. If we use no portals on this,
You are accomplishing nothing.
yeah, damn, surrounded on all sides. Yeah, maybe if we don't use any portals, I'll do it. It gets instantly shredded like beef. Goddamn. We're taking all the riskiest mods on this shit. I thought I hit the box. Nope, they can shoot through the box too. Aha, I forget this. I'm thinking it's okay, I've got cover. No. No. That's not how that works.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Okay. God damn. Ritual Splinter's probably the best here. Huh? The portal closed to Jungle Valley, imagine, dude. Alright, fuck it. We'll go do the boss battle. I want to see what's in those other slots, because if it's a mirror, I get to cry about it. And if we die in here, it's whatever. Holy shit. I changed my mind. The density in here went fucking bananas. And then we're gonna have the troll shaman and the boss. Oh my god, talk about ritual. Oh, this ritual's gonna be huge, dude. Shit. Well, now we can see it at least. What do we get to cry about here? That was it! Oh, that wasn't even good. Juicy for a perfect meat sack. I'll show you a perfect meat sack. Feels kind of bad that that's a 2-stone ring. Nope. Nope. Yeah, really none of this is good. All right, we got one more, and then I'm done. We had a couple divs today.
Hello.
Then we'll update the POB and the drops command if we drop anything.
What have you got for me?
I'll let you know.
All right, last one. Can we get a mirror? Got a wildwood. I don't see anything. Why'd you guys start walking this way? I thought y'all were guiding me. This is a bad start. There we go. Immediately? Thought he got me for a sec. I see more of this way. Nameless shrine, we activated anyways. We had all 3 colors on that too. It's fine. We got a little bit of juice. I'm mad and I'm taking out on you guys. Come on now. All right, we got shrine. Let's go. Fast, boys. Okay, or Frost Nova could just reach my exact location. Like right on the edge of it. It's fine. This is gonna be a big map. We're gonna make sure of that. Come clear the middle real quick. In case of... Nope, nothing. You keep saying that, but nobody showed up yet. I'm waiting for it. Interesting. I think one of those is the rare that splits into a bunch of little versions of itself. I don't think it spawned more. Where do we still have 50 monsters left? Just loot our way back this way. Map. Orbs. Oh, down the bottom over there. Yeah, literally the last exact 50, probably. All right, give me something good.
Choose what you wish. Seize control of your destiny.
Wish for scrabs. And rarity on one shrine. Let's go. Wish for scarabs. Yes, no scarabs. There we go. Surely we'll drop at least one scarab, right? No scarabs in our wish for scarabs is kind of crazy. Literally not one. Wish for scarabs, but no scarabs. Trade deal. You make a wish. In exchange, I don't grant you anything. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Why did I... No, give me my portal scrolls back. Why was this so crazy? Honestly, it's not terrible, though. We'll throw it up for like 5C, see if it sells. Okay, we got 23 grand here. That's really all we got. That's
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
we'll see how much of this sells by tomorrow.
Thought so.
They want both, they gonna have to do that. Yeah, this was decent. I'm surprised this hasn't sold. That...
Fair enough.
We'll give somebody a deal. And those boots can stay there because those were good boots. We can put that in. All right, so we've made a couple of div. We spent about a div. We're sitting at 300 chaos and 30x right now, dude. Yeah, if these are 1-to-1 with C, that's nothing fancy. It is getting a little bit late, so that is gonna do it for me. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Next up, we are probably gonna start running everything Maven Witnessed as of, I don't know, as of tomorrow. We'll run everything Maven Witness so we can start crossing that off our list of things we gotta get done for the Atlas. Hi, Chloe Rose. Come here. You come here? Come on, Beans. Come here. This way. Oh, there she is. There's the pretty girl. Yeah. Are we gonna Maven Witness all of our maps from here? Yeah, you don't know what that means, huh? Pretty girl. Yeah, we'll start running everything Maven Witness tomorrow. Means we are going to have to do some bosses, but we have single target damage, so that's not bad. I think we just got to figure out something that's easy to get our bosses done. Like 3-4 maps, get our bosses done, get them Maven Witnessed. And then we'll probably get that done tomorrow. Get our next Void Stone tomorrow if we can, but we got 1 Void Stone today, as well as a few div. Our build is getting to a point where we're going to be able to run bosses now, just not without sweating. So we can try and get those later. Look at her leaning back and smiling, huh? Leaning back and smiling. Let's put that down. Good girl. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm gonna go take them outside. Oh, Pete. Oh, buddy. Look, Chloe.